Solange.
Fucking Sludger. That's the other way around, Sludger.
I'm literally. I was on a magic tank and now I'm on the fucking physical tank.
Alright.
Motherfucker over here like, so is he gonna get ass blasted and shit?
That's
Not
what he
to-
sounds like too, yeah.
Not to mention, if you use the Barkskin legendary, like, it's stupid as fuck.
Oh, speaking of that, let me go swap my conduits a little bit.
Also,
And
you
then
know, you do got to take a couple percentage points off this guy's Convoke. He has a Demon Hunter group.
The question is though, Morgraine, Earth Warden versus Survival, because I feel like Earth Warden is huge for fucking Sludgefist
This
with how
guy
many autos he
has
does.
Rot of the Deep Focus. When Moonfire, Rake, Rip, or Rejuvenation are active on a single target, their effects are increased by 40%.
Oh yeah, so he's just going pure damage.
Yeah, you probably don't have that legendary, do you?
I just have the Barkskin and Thrash. Where is he? I want to look at his fucking talents.
He's
How do I, like-
Brambles, Renewal, Balance, Affinity, Heart, Galactic Guardian, Survival of the Fittest, and Rend and Tear. I know I said all those talent names horribly, but there you go.
There's the link.
What was you said? Survival of the Fittest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Same with Galactic. Yeah, he's Galactic because he wanted that and that legendary for permanent Moonfire damage. Oh yeah. Can you you tossed me a summon. I have to go put on my Barkskin conduit. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about fucking Incarn for like auto reduction, but yeah, I guess his autos are just too quick to keep Earth Warden going.
Where the mage is at.
Yeah, he is the toughest Spark one born in a while. Yeah, he's running. Oh yeah, I should go Naya for Burrs. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was running Karain for the thing.
Burrs is biz.
What size there?
Brrr.
Yeah, I was running. I normally run Karain for the double potency for the bear haste or whatever for Incarn, but since I'm not running the Incarn legendary, yeah, there's no point.
He's in here, but I don't know if he's like at the computer.
My Naya Soulbind is for Kale though, so if we ever do Kale again, I'm gonna have to fucking redo this shit.
When do they? I don't understand what that means.
Oh, I have all of
Not yet.
like.
Talking
Oh.
to sign.
You said don't get ahead of yourself last week, and then you let him know. But I guess he rated on all his characters, so he's got instant lock.
Oh, on every
Instant
character.
lock.
Okay.
In his DK, yeah, they needed him for Sludgefist on his hunter.
I thought they weren't rating.
They are, but he said that he would talk to him about not raiding until next year because they have like trials and shit.
No, it's open.
And then we didn't raid, and so since we didn't raid yesterday at all, he just went and raided with them, and they had him swap in the middle, and he can't exactly be like no. For a guild, like I don't even know if they're raiding, and I'm not, you know. He'll talk to him. Said if we need help, if we want him to, he can watch like a ranged DPS stream and do callouts. Otherwise, he will talk to his guild about raiding with us next week. If we need him. Don't want to like.
Let's get back to recruitment.
Yeah,
I don't
we
want to
don't
be
wanna,
waiting for
like-
people to do shit like this.
Yeah, but can you like I know,
drag people down?
I know it's slim pickings, but look for a havoc just in case it's ever need. Like, because there are situations where.
Yeah, I
bear
talked
would
to a
be-
guy yesterday on stream who said he was gonna message me and never heard from him. So
My tanks are getting to the point now, at least 3 of them, where if we need a specific name for progression, and we're not losing out on the demon
yeah,
thing,
the problem is we have like no flexibility in this raid group. We have like 19 people who only play one spec, so we can't really have a havoc from one way or the other. Like if we wanted to raid tonight with a havoc, we couldn't do it.
My Hunter
So,
is all.
just in general, like going into say next tier, like it
Yeah,
would be
no, I
nice
agree.
to have like
I've
flexibility.
been looking for a demon hunter for a long time.
Bark skin on a 29-second cooldown. That's fucking retarded.
Oh, the R slur? That's a gamer word.
Okay, you guys want to move up and come here like we're gonna raid? Just waiting on
Son,
Blinks. He's
please.
just hopped in Discord, so I'm sure he'll be on soon.
What the fuck is this? It's Blinks. Alright, time to put on consumables.
Okay, so unless I got the colors mixed up somehow, this is right, correct? We have purple as the people who are doing the chain soaking, and then green is all ranged, right? And the rest is set up already.
Mm-hmm.
Great. All right, just need to summon people if we can, and then we'll get started.
Will our kill time be over the 5-minute mark? I'm wondering if I should potion on.
We're not gonna. We're gonna hit the enrage. We're gonna have probably one person alive when this boss dies.
What's the in range? Is it 5 minutes?
5:30.
5:30. Okay, so yeah, so I'll definitely potion on pull then.
Okay, Maz, if you can drop a summoning stone, please. The interesting thing about this log is they did 5 heal it as well, so even though they killed so much faster, it is representative. It might be interesting to just go back and look at previous logs for this guy and see what happened. It's got a strange name, so it shouldn't be hard to find. Yeah, it looks like even when they were killing it at a much longer rate, he was still doing the exact same things. That's good.
The fuck are you, Vic?
Hey, Morgan? Anyway, so yeah, we missed last night. Jix was just asleep, nothing to be too worried about, I guess, so it's good.
Alright.
He's here. We're ready to go tonight. We'll get back to it. We need to make sure that we have good progression, though. We lost a whole night, so tonight the goal is to see the enrage, okay? That's straight up, alright? So again, if for some reason you've forgotten what transpired last week, we made some subtle adjustments. Anybody who's soaking the chain slam is now going to be the back soak on this range camp, okay? And that will be 5 or 4 people going to purple, and then everybody else is at green, all the range there, okay? All melee are over at orange, and me and Jix are doing the tanking job by yellow, okay? Now, at the 4th pillar, we're swapping it, if I remember correctly, but I will say for now, we'll just go ahead and leave it, and then when we get there a couple pulls, we'll change it, but can't exactly remember. We just basically swapped yellow and green. Is that what we ended up doing? I think that was actually it. Yeah, because the orientation, everything shifts like 90 degrees or something, so. Okay, so Morgan, you there? Hello? Is anybody can hear me? Hello?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can hear
Just
you.
making sure, because Osh has got his mic lit up, but he's not saying anything.
Let me
Josh
grab
is always lit.
a stack of healing potions at tab 5 for me.
Yeah, I don't know why that was, but
Oh, no, that's fine. I was just making sure it wasn't something on my end.
I have not survived for 10,000 years.
Share me the Hellstone health potion macro. I don't have an extra slot on this guy.
That's an add-on, unfortunately.
Oh, it is? Oh, but... Oh, I'll click out of my bag if I'm in desperate need.
Yeah, it's an add-on that basically writes the macro and then updates the keybind based off what's in your inventory and what you have available.
Anybody though? Please, somebody get me a stack of health potions out of guild thing.
Yeah, I'll just give you some.
Get ready for something much bigger.
I don't know. Just waiting on Morgan now, and we'll get going as soon as he's here. But yeah, once we get done with this phase of progression, it's so we talked a lot about this last week. There's 2 phases to this progression in my eyes, and they're very clear. One is learning all the mechanics, like mastering the mechanics, and then it's the DPS after that. Okay, so don't worry about DPS until we've hit the enrage, you know, multiple times, I would say. Because it's going to be, we're going to have a lot of wipes to the enrage, 100%. We're not going to kill this boss the first time we get there. So unlike most fights, you know, a lot of fights would be the opposite. Like if you get to the enrage, you should have the kill. This isn't really that kind of fight. If you did Ashfane with us last expansion, you'll remember a very similar fight. We had like 50% of our wipes were to learning the mechanics, and then 50% of them were to actual enrage. We had a long time before we killed the boss after that. So that's probably going to be what it is here, and we're already a night behind. So we're further behind because we're waiting on one guy, but once he's here, we're ready to go, and we'll have hopefully some nice progress.
When we pull, since I'm going to be convoking and taking his secondary melees, make sure you have your finger on the trigger for that taunt. So I think if he slaps, if I pull thread, he's going to one-shot me while I'm convoking.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, are you going to be close enough? You can move while you
Yeah,
convoke,
I'm going to
okay.
pre-bark skin, but it's just like I don't think I can take more than one of his melees if he turns to me.
Yeah, I
Move
get it.
while channeling it too. So.
I forgot that.
Well, yeah, but I have to be in range because if I'm not there with him, then somebody else is getting slapped.
Yep.
Right.
I'm worried that Convoke is going to rip threat because I'm going to be potioning on Pull and Harding. I mean, I don't actually. I probably won't. I don't generate a lot of threat when I'm not in bear.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay. Fine. Summon one more time, please, Camus. No, you're just downstairs. Okay. Okay. Let's quickly get Vantage Spoons out. Open trade. Help me distribute them, please, Velocity.
Alright, open trade with me if you need, Vance.
The Spirit Dance disturbs me. I'm both
We got
happy
one more,
and
guys.
terrified they added it.
I've got 4 more.
Get Devo as well when you can, Sandra. That's it for me. Give my last one to Vic. Yeah, and again, if you've forgotten, the purple mark is the back soak for the people who are soaking the pillars now. So every time I'll call out those 4 names posture themselves and put themselves in a good spot where they'll get pushed back into the far soak, right? Oh, wait. Am I wrong about that?
People get the close one.
What's that?
People who get the chains get the close one because the
Okay.
range are far back.
That's what I thought. Okay, my fault.
Get pushed back into the close one.
So
Is there any
purple is
specific
supposed to be in
time you
front.
want my group speed buff throughout the fight?
I don't know. I guess
So,
if
like
whenever
any
you think
pillar
it's...
where it's awkward, like maybe that pillar where like it's the 4th pillar where it charges past it and we have to get back, or are we still doing that? Are we like doing like on this pillar that the tanks go here?
Yeah,
instead of,
definitely. We'll definitely be doing that. We'll talk about that when we get there. My bad, guys. Again, I made a mistake, of course. So purple is the front one, yeah, not the back one. Thought I was wrong there. Okay, anyway, here's Cauldron.
Do you need
And food.
Fantasage?
No, I used it in my.
Okay.
Am I bugged?
No, you're good. I just ERT did not tell me you had it for some reason.
I have that off again.
Because he doesn't have ERT on.
I turned it on last time. What's happening?
Shanzo's happening.
What the fuck? It says it's loaded.
Probably just super out of date or something.
Mm.
Yeah, right, check. What's going on with Vic? He's just back there.
Did you actually give me that Vantage Ring? Or because I disconnected?
No, I guess not. I still have it in my inventory.
I forgot to buy armor kits. Anyone got some? I'll buy 500 apiece.
Some in the tank. I've dropped one down over here.
Nah, fuck that. That's a good deal. Here you go. Whoa, put that 500k back in there, my dude.
Come down. I got a broken keyboard.
Yeah. You weren't just a weird flexing or anything like that, were you?
Make sure everybody's got everything they need. I've forgotten to switch my trinkets again.
I had like too many buffs, so it rolled my character back over there, but I still have the chest armor on, even though I still have it in my bag.
Hey, Sludgefist, please don't hurt me. I just want to convoke you.
All right. All right, here we go.
Go ahead and sack me on Pole Salandra just for this pull. I want to see how bad this is.
Oh no.
Beware.
Okay.
Beware.
Okay, so it's Oof, Illidan, Earthshock, and Ashanza. You guys are doing the baiting.
Rusty, move forward.
So remember, those 4 are also doing the front soak as well.
Beware.
Okay, and it's after this, it's time to do the baiting. So make sure you guys are in good spots, especially the other range. Make sure you're in the back there.
I had to turn an add-on off after this. I fucked up. I can't see my procs.
That front one.
Rick, you really need to be with me when we move over there. I couldn't do any of my cooldowns.
Beware.
We're supposed to be in the front one as the chain group.
Fuck me.
Beware.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
my
used
fault.
to be in
100%
range.
there.
Alright.
So I
That was an only mistake.
Would you say Brazilian mistake? Is that what you said?
The first and only.
What do you got?
Oh,
what do you got against
first and only.
Sludgefist? What the?
That's Chile, a different country.
Isn't Chile near Brazil though?
They're not near each other now.
Yeah, my bad. Even though Metro said it, I was just on the same frame of reference as what we did last time.
Yeah, it's my bad. I put the marker. I knew that was going to confuse at least one person.
Alright.
I just figured it'd be cop.
Oh, roasted.
Fair enough.
That was like a double roast.
Imagine if it was
two birds, one stone.
yeah, like imagine if somehow a melee did get in that add-on and they were just out there standing still waiting for it to fucking happen.
Gosh, if you direct your attention to general chat, it's close enough. Get over it.
Hey,
Nah,
Jake, how did Solandria's sack feel on you, bro? So nice?
Smaller than I expected.
Close enough. You're already right.
That's pretty far, honestly.
Sides. Hey, Fletch, your mic's open.
Yeah, a lot of noise coming through your mic there, Fletchin. Alright, raid check coming, here we go. Let's eat up, guys. Back in the mode of progression here, guys, alright? Every time we'll drop a feast.
Sorry about that. I was all thrown off. I still had that stupid add-on on that didn't show my Moonfire or Mangle procs, and I was like, what do I do?
Oh, right. It's funny. Fletchin, you there?
I'm having some pretty bad issues with lag.
Okay.
Let's try that.
Do one more raid check, make sure. Okay, everyone declares ready. Here we go. Okay, so it's Branded, Kamaz, Illidan, and Kano doing the soaking this time.
Top, come on, bro.
For this shift, I'm just gonna go into the rubble.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
Okay, very good.
Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
So we have next set coming. It's Illidan, Kamaz, more chains and Branded.
We gotta move up, sir.
Move back.
Yeah.
Branded. We gotta move back.
We gotta move up, Fletchin.
There's the slam, and then make sure you guys are ready to put yourself in a good position for soaking.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go around the left, top.
Stone harder than air. Beware.
Remember, gravitate towards like the front.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Morgrains, Oof, and Kamaz for this one.
Move back, Rick.
Go about that.
No battle red.
No, yeah. Just wipe it up.
Beware.
So we'll kill the two ranged.
I went the wrong way.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time. Oh, Master, be so happy.
wrote size talked about last week. So range, you're doing the same shit. You're on the bench for the first one. You're gravitating towards the middle to the front for the second. You get pushed back to the third, and you're going to be situated around the third, and you're going to move to the back left for the fourth. The people that are going for the third that are getting pulled in, make sure you're right here in between 1 and 3, or 1 and 4. I'm sorry.
We were.
All right, just make sure.
All right, yep. If that happens again, I don't know. I can never tell when the death happens to a Holy Priest. So just if you kill the Holy Priest, just let me know, please. Waste of battle res. Okay, right, check count. Here we go. Let's do it.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so it's Oof, Illidan, Brandon, and Kano. Comes the slam.
Beware.
Now make sure you 4 are ready to soak in the front.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Okay, here comes the soaks. Okay, we have more chains, Illidan, Branded, and Osh this time.
Let's move up when we can, dude.
Here comes that slam.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Kamaz, Branded, and Osh. There's a slam.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Start positioning for the soak.
Okay, here we go. Yep. If you have an immunity, you want to use it here. Okay, missed the soak. Wipe it up.
Chain soak group missed it.
Okay, make sure we don't miss soaks, guys.
It seems like we have 1 and 2 pretty much down. Can we move the marks over to 3?
Sure. The 3?
Yeah, that's what we're on right now.
3 is the same as 1, so what do we need marks for? I'd move
I
to
would
4
move 'em
because
to
it's different.
4.
Yep. But that's not gonna help anybody right now, so just make sure you're soaking, guys. That's all you gotta do.
So sweet to squish you with my feet.
Yeah, I don't have any way to track of it. Alright. It's a good pull though. Pretty good. Damage looks pretty good actually. 46% there seems quite high. So we had 3 DPS dead for the burn. Well, we didn't really get to the burn, but
I don't know how that other druid did 6 point something. I'm struggling to push 4, but it's repetition, I guess. Yeah, that'll do it,
at
but
the
not
end
that
you'll
much
have
of a
whatever.
difference.
But yeah, that legendary obviously is his moonfire damage is doing more than your character.
Yeah, also you'll get another
I'd rather have-
Convoke, right?
I'd rather have the bark skins. 32-second bark skin that gives me Iron Fur and Frenzied when it starts and ends.
Oh, no doubt. I agree.
Fucking
Alright,
ridiculous.
here we go. Heat up, guys, come on.
I don't think I've even used Survival Instincts this entire time.
Alright, good. Here we go. Good start there. Make sure we have no deaths from DPS. We got to see this full fight tonight, guys. Okay, we have Earthshock, Illidan, Branded, Blinks on CD. Here's Slam. There's the Roar, and make sure you're now in position to soak you 4.
Four, three, two, one.
Hush, come on.
Okay, make sure you're soaking. Okay, so we have Branded, Kano, Fletch, and Illidan this time. Okay, we gotta keep range alive, guys. If anybody has any questions, let me know.
Vic, move up, move up.
Okay, so you 4 be ready. Make sure everyone else is in a good spot. There's the Roar. Let's run.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so we have Oof, Branded, Velocity, Illidan.
That was all.
Yeah. Okay, here comes Slam.
Four, three, two, one.
Okay, be ready. Using immunity, guys, if you have it.
So,
Beware. Beware. Beware.
So range, you want to be bottom right. Try to get towards the wall.
So it's Illidan, Kano, Earthshock, and Fletchin. And this is the Hellstone, right? I think everybody Hellstones.
And remember, we're flipping our soaks on this.
Yeah, we're gonna flip across.
You need 2 to get in.
Yeah, we need someone else to get in. If
You guys gotta call that way soon.
That
the
just
person
can't
just
be any
died,
deaths,
so-
so no point in even calling it. So if it happens, it's worse.
We should address the soaks now, though, if we're getting this far.
Yeah, we could. I'll flip the.
So just like Size talked about, where the gate is right now, where I just died, like that's where range should be congregating. So let me get pushed back to the 4th one.
Yeah, actually, I just got back. I can help handle some of the calls if you'd like. Right there. And I would mark Rusty.
Okay. Is there a mark that definitely stays? Did we ever figure it out?
Purple stayed for me last time.
Okay. Okay, so we have so that's those 3 or 4 colors are going to be for the first 3 pillars, but then we're going to move them. And there's going to be a key change to them on the final platform here, so please be noting this. First one is basically it's just green and or purple and yellow are swapping, right? And that's to facilitate easier soaking. And range are already in the back, so they can easily get to green. And tanks need to drag the boss through to make sure that he hits the pillar, obviously. So we're just on the opposite side. So note the new locations, okay? Yellow is the far one now this time. So basically that's because like the whole orientation of the room has shifted 90 degrees, okay? So the colors, even though they basically flip-flopped, it's just the 3 besides the melee just turn 90 degrees. Everything else stays, okay? So that's what it looks like now. Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, our damage is pretty good too, I feel like. So if we can do this with no deaths, we'll have some nice pulls tonight. Guys really got to stop breaking chains, though. I mean, that's just such a crazy wipe. So please make sure you're paying attention with your partner. Again, there should be a series of micro adjustments the whole fight. There should never be rapid movement. I'd rather you two stand out and die in a mechanic together and not break the chain than anybody ever died of breaking a chain.
Yeah, like, I think people freak out when we get too grouped up for the little fucking spread out mechanic. If you could literally stack with somebody, and with the amount of gear we have, we're not gonna fucking die.
Yeah, that's a lot less dangerous for sure. Alright.
yeah, you just don't want like 3 people on you, but if you have
Like,
to choose
don't
between
panic so much that you break a fucking chain.
right,
Yeah, go
definite
ahead, eat up,
death
Tara.
or stacking, like just stack. Yeah.
Right, in case you forget, like the heroic mechanic, we literally just moved around in a big clump. That's what they're trying to prevent. That's it. They're not actually trying to make you have to spread constantly. It's just so you don't stack. That's the way to look at this mechanic. So if at any point you splash onto someone else, that's perfectly fine. We have 5 healers. It's not going to be an issue. Just please don't ever break a chain. Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Okay, swipe it up.
Beware.
Please don't ever break a chain, guys.
I mean, that was
They just weren't there for the beginning.
100% my fault. I didn't move like I should have.
Yep.
He's bursting, retarded.
Yeah, Morgan.
I like how I just brought up breaking a chain. I'm pretty sure that's the first chain I've ever actually broken.
I mean, it's in your name, so I don't believe
If you're paired with a mage on full,
I know,
you have
I
a
know.
second partner, and it's called his rune.
Yeah.
I need a minute on cooldown, so I'm see what about
most
it.
people will, yeah.
Oh yeah. Wonderful 2 minute.
No going to the bathroom.
Fuck you, Rusty. I'll piss on your fucking mom. Wait, who's still here?
What's the exact time from the to the first charge? Is it 20 seconds, 30 seconds?
Nah, a lot longer than that.
To the
1
first,
minute.
It's like
yeah,
54.
1 minute per pillar.
1 minute per 1 minute to each pillar. Okay.
He
Well,
hits
it's
the pillar at
2-6
like
for 2,
one.
so yeah.
He hits the pillar at
Yeah,
like
first pillar
110.
is 1 minute. Second pillar is 2:10. Third pillar is 3:15.
Okay.
Fourth is 4:25.
Okay, as soon as my trinket's up, we're ready to check and go.
Is there a feast on?
Nah.
Okay.
Used to be.
Alright, ready to check. Alright, here we go.
Put up your shroud for me. Sorry, I was charging.
Beware. Gonna crack your bones. Beware.
Here we have Earthshock, Illidan, branded Osh.
Beware.
Here's that slam. Make sure you 4 ready afterwards. Here comes the roar now.
Wait for the shift and then ranger going far. Chains are close.
4,
Yeah, there it is.
3,
Comes pillar soaking.
1.
Beware.
That was very early on my lane.
You got it.
Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Okay, so it's branded Illidan, Earthshock, Oof. Comes the slam. You gotta make sure you guys are in position after that.
You're waiting for the shift. Be safe. And ranger far. Chains are close.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
I'm gonna get new links here and another shift. Be aware.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Oof, branded Osh. Here it comes, there's a slam. Careful guys, don't separate.
Care for this next shift. Spread into rubble if you need, and ranger going far after.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This pillar will be immunities.
Yep, use immunities here,
Get in
guys.
the link, get in the link.
It's the wrong one.
Sorry.
Okay, good. Although somebody's fucked there, shouldn't we arrest him?
That's Rusty, you just ran away from me. What the fuck are you doing? I was literally right next to you.
Illidan, Osh, Game adds and Blinks soaking here. After this, we're using Healthstones, guys. Healthstone right now.
Not bad.
And I don't honk if you got it.
Here's the slam. After this roar, we're using health pots. Now health pot.
Wait for this shift, and then range, you would be going to triangle here. Chain soakers, you would go into purple. Melee, you're going to circle.
3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're not in front of the boss there. Okay. That's the thing, but it's officially our best pull right there, so.
Okay, all the range should be at purple right now.
No, ranged would be triangle, and then chain soakers are purple.
Either way, there was nobody.
Yeah, you should have had 4 people. What if the chain people were dead then?
Yeah, a lot of people died. No problem. Good, great pull. It's pretty good. Early in the night too, we got that, so that's good.
And when we're moving from to the 4th pillar, we want to move, like as melee, we want to move sooner than we would with the other ones so we can get to our circle, right?
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
And you don't have to, but if both of you are 100% sure you don't have to and you move synchronously, then you can, but realistically, you're gonna have to move early.
Much before you go over there. After that 4th pillar, assuming everything goes right, we're tanking right about here-ish, right? And then
Sure.
we're slamming it. We're slamming into like this wall right here with the
Yeah,
broken
I'm
benches.
not sure that part actually matters that much. It's just don't move the boss too much is the goal from what I can tell. All right, pretty good. Here's food. Nice puller.
And my bad there. The mark for to show Morgan with me, didn't come up, or I didn't see it. I was looking for
we
it.
were
but I didn't see it.
literally like right next to each other when it started.
I know, but that's what I mean. Like I didn't see it. That's why.
Make sure you guys have healthstones, guys. What's that?
It's probably for the best, Rusty.
Okay.
Yeah, debatable.
Make sure you have healthstones, guys. We're gonna use healthstones every pull, so every 2 or 3 pulls we'll need to drop and get them. It's good though. We had everybody alive into that, like out of that bloodlust basically, so that's really good.
So Saz, if you're able to see this, and since we're waiting for Sarah anyway, after 3rd pillar, are we here, and then we're getting pushed back to here, and then we're running to green? Is that what's happening?
After 3rd pillar, you want to kind of envision yourself as like in the range group. Yeah, you get just pushed back right from directly where the ranger is stacking after 3, and then it pushes you all back into that range area.
So where I'm at right now, after 3,
I cannot actually see. I'm looking through Velocity's eyes.
Velocity turn.
Yeah, here's your check.
Turn. Where am I looking? What am I looking for?
You would just be across the room for the last range stack, Rusty.
So last one's over here. and
That
then we
triangle,
run-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, here we
at
go.
3, we should be over here. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
They have Earthshock, Moor Chains, Fletchin, and Illidan.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. We were there. Agree.
Comes the slam.
cool. It's a hidden strategy. Now Metro and Iron Chain get fucked game.
Range, wait for the shift, and then you're going far.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
You're about to get new links into a shift. Be aware.
Okay, it's Oof, Branded, Illidan, and Kano.
I'll give me back then.
Care for this shift, and then range is going far.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
Find your spots. You have chain links coming out, and then a seismic shift.
Speed boost for the next run.
Melee bait towards the wall. Oh, never mind.
We're too close to this pillar, Metro. We gotta move back.
Care range, you have a shift here, spread into the puddles if you need it, and then you're going far. Just stay alive here, reduce damage.
4,
Yep.
3,
When this hits, you can immune, guys.
1.
Beware. Stopping time.
So this roar will be your health pot.
Not this one, the next one, right?
Oh yeah, because lost. My bad.
Trying to get to you.
Okay, so we have.
Was I linked with you?
K-Maz,
You
Velocity, Kano. Yeah, if a melee dies,
died.
2 melee die.
Sorry.
Invaders, we're far back. K-Maz and your
Yeah,
partner.
I'm stunned.
A lot of people are coming in here.
Remember, range group's gonna go to triangle. Chain soaker's on diamond.
Health pot, guys.
Melee, you're gonna want to pre-position for circle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go circle, man.
Here we go.
Come on.
One under boss. God
So again, yeah, wipe it up.
damn. Nobody moved into the purple group.
Let's pay attention to that, guys, okay? That's a wasted pull right there. We had a really good pull, and then you just gave it away.
Oh, I did.
Plenty of people. If for some reason it's gonna hit, you can just call it. Like if there's only 2 people or something, like just communicate.
It's partly my fault, but we got linked. Me and Kamaz got the pull in, which is usually not the people who were there, so I didn't even think to go to purple. I just went to.
Oh, I see.
Usually.
Okay, that makes sense.
Sounds so sweet.
Okay, good. Nice chain of pulls there. No pun intended.
Consistency.
Yeah, unfortunately, if a melee dies,
Don't cool down.
it's fucked. So you guys really need to make sure you're not dying.
Yeah, so since we are getting to the end here, can we? I honestly, I have no idea where you guys are gonna tank him afterwards to get the 5th. Where
The wall
where would you like to-
directly.
Whatever is clear, pretty much. And
Okay,
close to
where-
a wall.
It should be right here. Like this.
It doesn't
area
matter.
should
The
be pretty
only
clear.
goal is to not move him so far that we're losing DPS. There's no reason to worry about where we're taking them.
Yeah, the boss was a little too close on that last shift. Lost a few people because of just like tight area. Keeping him as close to that wall is just perfect.
So when he does hit the wall, is he making rubble still? Is that like, so we should get close around him and just like chill?
Yes, he's also going to be doing massive AoE damage to everyone.
It's if he hits the wall, that's
Yeah,
the
when he hits
enrage.
the wall, we need to drop every single fucking thing we have. And
Right.
stack.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think-
Sure. Let's talk about that for a minute. If we get to that point in the next few polls, we're basically just like suicide pacting. Okay, everybody's just gonna stack in melee, use every single defensive CD that's available, and try to live as long as humanly possible. It's not going to be for very long. Only if you
Yeah,
like
that'll be
20
Rusty's
seconds.
link.
Yeah, I think my link's up for the 5th.
It is, because mine's up for 4, so you should be
Okay.
up for 5.
In terms of boss positioning, right around where the Hellstones are is where people typically position the boss because he's coming off that 4th pillar. You position around those Hellstones-ish, and then you just like have him slam into the wall. Then melee and range can all stack in between the 1st and 4th pillar, and you can get a link. It'll be a little bit closer to the boss naturally, but you'll get a link right there.
Cool. Good call. All right, right check.
Fortunately, none of our tanks currently have cheat deaths, so it won't be as clean at the end as it would be normally.
I could take it actually.
Okay, I have 2 of those.
Can you get bopped?
Bop should work.
Oh wait, what were we
For
supposed to
what?
do something with Bob? Hold on
Yeah,
a
so
second.
for what happens with Bop is at the end of the fight, there's gonna be times when he's gonna do a chain, and we won't have enough people to like actually like it only shows 3 people, so you just bop the person that on the raid frame that's glowing based off that weak aura. That's the person the chain slam is originating on. If you bop them, the chain slam won't happen. Basically,
Oh, that's probably supposed to happen before the 4th charge, isn't it?
You do it on the last chain link before the.
Right.
So, if you have the DPS, but you can't really sack someone that early unless you have like. So basically, what people are doing is just sacking one person on the last chain link, and that's usually before he slams into the wall and does his enrage.
Oh, okay. So we haven't gotten there yet. All right.
Because it will kill. It will save the person who is partnered to the chain. Like, so you're gonna sack the person who is partnered to the chain link spawner, and the person is gonna die though. That's partnered with them because they're
And yeah,
chains.
presumably we have a battle res there. Yeah, got it. Okay.
So essentially, if we're tanking the boss at this pillar, and it's gonna hit that, I'm blinking around where I'm at currently, right? So just so everyone's aware, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you're just gonna move from green to the middle of the room, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm super confused about the buff thing, and I do not have the weak aura. YOLO.
Let's not worry about it tonight. Here we go.
Yeah.
A little bit of a
We hit
swag
that
strat
part.
that we probably won't see this week one way or the other.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
I see you.
Beware.
Okay, so it's Earthshock, Oof, Velocity, and Illidan here.
I don't want to talk about it. I'll be there in a moment.
Here comes that slam. Somebody might get my gaze back.
All part of my elaborate strategy to make life easy.
Yeah, make sure you're ready to be in a good spot here.
4.
Yep, shift and then ranger going far. Chain is close. Range, you're about to get new links and shift. Be aware.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, so we got Oof, Illidan, Earthshock, and Velocity again.
Let's move up first.
Yeah.
There's the slam.
Okay, be care. Wait for the shift, and then you're going far range. Chainer's close.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Be aware, chain links into a shift right here range.
Melee bait wall. After this, melee bait the wall. So just stack on wall.
Stepping forward, Ash. Come.
Go right, go right.
So we have Brandon came as Earthshock more chains here.
You gotta move it with them.
There's that slam.
Range, wait for the shift, give people room, spread into the rubble if you need it.
Make sure we're using our immunities for this charge, guys.
4, 3,
Care for that double rebel.
1.
This is immunities.
Okay, so we have Brandon, Kano, Earthshock, and Velocity.
This next stomp is going to be health pots.
Yep, right here, guys, use it.
Yeah. Yep.
There's
And
the
this
slam.
roar will be your health stone if you have it. Remember, range is going to be going to triangle. Chainers will be going to diamond. Melee, you're going to have to pre-position for circle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, melee circle. Come on, Cup.
We're running to purple.
Bossy, your chain group?
I'm confused, sorry.
All good. Perfect, guys.
Yeah, great. We're just basically going right against this fence, and that's the fight ends here.
Yep, that's amazing.
And now he's met.
Oof, Illidan, Earthshock, more chains.
This is one we would sack.
You gotta come a little closer, whoever's linked to me. A mage. Blink. Just so we're not baited.
Start heading towards the middle.
You gotta start watching the tanks when they Boston Rages at 30.
There's that slam. There's the roar.
And now range and melee, right for this slam, we're going to be collecting on star. After this shift and stomp, everyone's going to run to star. We're going to get barrier, link, everything. So everyone on star, get ready for the barrier, link, everything. Put it all down now.
Hit the wall. And now is in the rage.
That's the fight.
Yep, that's great. Really good to see that this early.
Just need about 8 million more damage.
You had
Yeah,
4
about
people
8
die.
less deaths. Yep.
On the third pillar, I even said, like, so when I say spread into rubble, that's usually for a reason. There was really bad rubbles, and that's just RNG, basically. But, like, seriously, range. Use the rubbles to spread. Basically, all the melee and, like, 2 range died just because you, like, refused to give melee room.
Don't just blind. Like, there was a patch of rubble I watched someone run into. That was, like, 3 rubbles in one. Like, don't run into that. Like, run on the perimeter of the rubble. Like, use your eyes still. And, like,
Yeah,
make sure you're not
one way or
running
the
into,
other,
like,
guys, we
crazy
can't
one.
have any deaths to this slam mechanic, okay? This is only supposed to do AoE damage. It's not supposed to actually stress anyone out. So this is, again, you guys are reacting very haphazardly to these mechanics. It's kind of scary that we're still talking about this, but you need to be making micro adjustments the whole time, okay? You do not want to be reacting to these mechanics. You want to be prepared for them before they begin. So no deaths should ever occur because the slam separates you. That's not something that should be happening on Mythic. What's up?
I've got a question. When we're tanking here, and like Size was talking about how melee needs room, why can't melee run like this direction?
What are we talking about?
I don't see you. What are you talking about?
Because okay, ranged is all before the third slam. Ranged is all like clumped in this area, and then when melee tries to run out, they're running at the ranged. Why can't they run this direction?
That's the direction they should be running it.
Okay.
You should be moving towards that bench melee there. That's why we're tanking him flush against the wall there, and Sign is even
Right.
calling that out. So I don't know why we're talking about it.
Because melee can also just run into Rebel.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they've been running at us like every time, and that's why I'm like, that's how 3 of the 4 people died there.
Okay, yep, make sure you're not doing that.
What pillar are we talking about?
When you're
No
tanking
pillars.
against
Pillar
the,
2. It's
when-
after
Here,
pillar 2.
I'll put a mark down real quick, see. So when we're tanking at Moon, okay, we have the boss flush against the wall here because range are in a little bit of an awkward situation. So melee run out towards red, okay? That's how that mechanic is handled when we're on just this side. Everything else is whatever, but that one specifically.
Because ranged is so clumped up against the third pillar that like there's just way too much shift there.
Okay, great. That's a really good pull, obviously. Very check coming. Here we go. Heat up, guys. Come on.
So what melee can start doing is we're going to start baiting the wall for the rubble, and then we start running back towards the, what's it called, the bench. So instead of running to the right when we spread, we just run backwards. So the goal is we're just going to paint a nice little half circle around it.
Cool.
And don't worry too much about damage right now. Really pay attention to mechanics. We got to the end of the fight. That's consistency. We need consistency.
Yeah, we need to have another, however many pulls that was, 60 some or something like that. We need to have another double that now on Enrage, okay? So it's time to get there with 12, or not 12, 20 alive, and we'll see what we have, okay? Here we go.
Time to get there with 12 alive, guys.
12.
We can do it.
We did it. Yeah.
Wait, 12? Is it coming for a full circle, Sarah?
Beware.
I'm coming to you, Brandon.
I'm with you.
Okay, so we have Oof, Branded, Illidan, Kano.
Yeah, I'm moving back as soon as it's over. Come on.
I didn't even see it. What?
There's a slam.
Range spread for shift, and then you're going far.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
Careful, new links into shift here.
Beware.
I'm with you.
Move boss just a little bit.
Okay, so we have Oof, Illidan, Earthshock, Velocity.
We're ready already.
There's that slam.
Make room for shift here in 3. And then range, you're going far.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
Range, find your spot. You have new links and shift coming out.
Melee on the wall.
On wall melee? Oh yeah, that's...
On the wall now. Go right, go right.
Okay, so we have more chains, Branded, Earthshock, and Kano.
Run back into the light.
There's that slam.
Range, this is where you're finding spots spreading into rubble here. Shift in 5, and then you're going far.
Be ready with immunities. We have a lot of them. Make sure we're using them.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, range, move over, and this is going to be immunities.
Great.
Range, final stack location, you're getting links and shift here. Just stay alive for this, and then you can spread.
Melee try to bait to the wall again.
Okay, so we have Kamaz, Illidan, Branded, and Velocity. This is going to be Hellstones right after this, guys. Be ready for this. Hellstones now. Every single person uses Hellstone.
We gotta move, Brendan. Thank you.
There's that slam. And after this roar, every single person uses health pot. Health pot now, guys.
Find your place for shift range. Remember, you're going far to triangle. Spread into rubble if you need to.
What's that?
I'll speed boost us.
Oh, great. Couple people are about to get run over.
We need people on this triangle, please.
I can't. Okay. I'm trying.
Yeah, against the sensor,
Blue
guys.
spread links into shift here. This will be the chain link we sack.
Do you have turtle, Illidan?
No ooh for Illidan, I don't know.
Illidan has turtle, then he can step out for me. Long.
Second
So what would happen here is Illidan, you would get bopped here and you would get full range from oof. You would not take that soak. You would just let her die. You would break your chains. You would stay alive, and that would die. So wait for the shift and stomp, guys. After this, you're gonna all stack on star.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And now to star. Get ready for links and defensives. Everything you got.
Cool. 20%.
Is he evading?
Out of line of sight there.
Yeah, so we're not gonna have him charge right there.
Yeah.
That is less than ideal.
He humped the pillar and got all our line of sight.
I'm surprised he didn't reset, yeah. That's right.
Yeah, in case anybody didn't notice there, after fourth pillar or during fourth, that's when your potion should be coming back up. So make sure we're getting that second potion as well.
Well, guys, that's pretty damn good. Considering we keep having a lot of deaths to stuff that I know we're going to fix quite simply, this is looking pretty good.
I have one comment on what killed Ash. I don't think people have realized this yet, but right before you get linked to someone, when we have that spread out, you don't have to just run and freak out. You have about a second afterwards before the link goes off. So as long as you're kind of close to your partner, as soon as the spread out mechanic goes off, if y'all just run at each other, y'all be fine. But that's what killed Ash, is people just literally ran over him because they started freaking out because they were trying to get to their partner.
Yeah, you actually have a lot more time there because of the way it syncs up. Like, it's the spread first and then the chain, so make sure you're not...
There's one more big DPS loss we're having I want to address real quick. So when we get the second pillar break, I noticed the hunters are wild spiritsing directly on it, and you're only getting about half of your wild spirits because we're immediately moving over here. Is there any way you can like make it so like the boss is just barely in the wild spirits here, but then like the most of it is headed towards this corner where we move the boss to? You're gonna get at least another 8 seconds of your wild spirits.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was noticing that too. Stuff like that is actually a big deal for everybody. Like if any type of ground effect, I'm doing AMZ or Death and Decay wrong a lot too. So those are mechanics, things that you want to keep in mind. But that's good, really good. We get to the enrage with everybody alive. I think we're gonna see 10%.
Can't you just keep the boss around there for like an extra 5 seconds, or is that like?
Well, no, it's just a lot easier to say. Say they put the edge of their thing like right here on blue, it will cover all the way to where we're moving the boss over. Where
Plenty
I'm
of
at
room there.
star. Like it's just gotta place it differently.
Alright, cool. Here's raid check. Really good guess. It's like really good one.
Vic, are you using the mana restoration priest ability, whatever the fuck it's called?
Yeah,
Tim
towards
Hope?
the end there. It's like right around
Tim
the
Hope?
third pillar, like when
What's
he's
the
about to hit the third.
cooldown on it?
5 minutes.
The whole fight.
I
Do you
didn't
have
use my mana
advantages?
tide totem ever. Do you want
It's
me to
only-
use
Yes,
it?
please. Me and you were both as fuck at the 4th pillar slam, so
Yeah, I can start using it too.
can we use?
I
Can
mean, I
we
wasn't
use it?
in, but yeah.
Can we use it like after the 1st pillar and then
It's a
we'll
3
have
minute
them
CD.
back
Just
up?
fucking use the thing on CD.
Yeah,
that's
but
what I'm saying. Use it after
the range
like.
on it is so small that like every time I think of using it, I look around and I'm like, well, nobody gives a fuck if I use this right now.
That's what I'm
so-
saying. Use it like when the 1st pillar hits, and then you can use it when the 4th pillar hits.
Oh, use it with my lane.
Yeah, just it's a lot. Just put many totems. I mean, really good idea there.
Shield us with totems. Just make a wall.
I'm just like, that was the first pull I really noticed it. I don't know if it was just my healing selection or whatever, but I was as fuck.
To be fair, if everybody had that
fine
fucking
if you're
earthquake rock alley shit, you'd probably cave the ceiling in too if 3 people used that at once.
No, but then it would hit us, and then we just wipe faster.
Maybe. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we have more chains, Illidan, Branded, and Velocipaster.
After this. Lassie, can you speak English?
No.
Okay.
Boo.
Nom nom.
Prepare for shift here and then range far.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, he's gonna hit the pillar here.
New links and shift coming out.
Mana tide if you didn't use it.
I did already.
Just did.
It's actually really noticeable.
More chains, Branded, Fletchin, and Illidan this time. There's that slam.
Care for the shift, stay alive, spread into rubble if you need, and then range you're going far.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, Lassie.
I'm dead, Mushroom.
Got it. Have a good ship. Yeah. Okay.
Rip.
So good.
We're all dead.
Exact same.
So for that one, Melee, don't forget we're always the right of the tanks. I see people always go into the range one.
Yeah, with 6 melee, that should never. You guys should have that one down, Pat. I
If
think
you
it was
guys
actually
aren't
me
sure,
and Jix.
it seems like some people aren't sure when that they're gonna have to move. So it goes seismic shift, bait, seismic shift, and then pillar.
Right. Again, there's zero randomness on this fight, guys. So yeah, if you're still not grasping this, you really need to do some preparation before the raids. This is so scripted. It's like, again, you should not be reacting to any mechanic on this fight. The only randomness is where the gray rubble on the ground is, and it really should not actually inhibit you much at all in this encounter, regardless. All right, eat up.
Oh, what the hell? He keeps standing up.
You're so short, how do you tell the difference?
Alright, recheck
Alright.
coming. Here we go. Here, I'll drop another cauldron. Here it is. Make sure you have flasks after this. Groups 3 and 4, make sure you take 2 or pull the balls, okay?
Rick. You owe me a rune, good sir.
You should reset. Oh no, guess not.
Run away, little girl. Run away. You flat now.
Earthshock, Fletcher, Metro, and Metro. Looks so silly.
Crush you.
Time to get soaking.
I
That's
see
a
the
great
traitor's
strategy.
name on that list.
You should
Yeah,
clone yourself.
Split myself in half. Here we go.
I'm the monk. I'm the one with the clones.
It's because Metro has the strength of 2 men.
Okay, this is really... We can't be pulling the boss early, guys. Holy fuck, this boss just won't reset, will he?
Beware.
Not even a little bit.
I mean, what's he even doing? There we go. I've been outside of the room for the whole time.
The 3 of you outside the room, all traitors.
Quickly come back and eat this piece. I'm not dropping another one.
It's got a max population count,
No,
don't it?
that's... Yeah, then don't pull the fucking boss. Right, check coming. Here we go.
You were just so excited, Rick, you popped.
Stampeding roar of chicks.
It disappeared, but I'm still eating.
Yeah, if everybody clicks it at the same time, you can still all get it.
I mean, personally.
Got the buff. Let's go.
Richard, don't you do it.
Alright. Prior pull, the pull just before that one, really good. Most recent one, though, not very good. Okay, so here's the right check one more time, make sure we're good.
And we only got the 99%. It's pretty fucking bad.
Not good, yeah. That was not good.
Vic was top DPS that all there.
Oh, yeah, pretty good.
I have on that.
Actually,
Shatter, he was right.
Draven was top
That
DPS.
shit is
Vic had little to
fucking
do with it.
powerful.
I'm looking at the 2 rogues were the top healers. That's fine.
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
I mean, my DPS was in 1 hit, so that was pretty good.
Why in the world does cheat death fucking give you heal? I understand last resort because it actually heals me, but what the fuck is cheat death
Oh,
doing?
yeah,
on there?
actual cheat death. Alright, here we go.
Don't worry about it, bro.
I'm not.
I got plenty to worry about in this raid right now.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Kano, Fletchin, and Brandon.
Beware.
Okay.
Alright, 3 people dead.
Wow.
Okay.
What happened?
Let's get serious, guys, please. I don't want to be wiping to this chain shit. This is really a frustrating wipe. That should, literally, that should never happen once.
Beware.
I really, it's crazy to think that that would ever happen once. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something about the mechanic, but you literally just stay with your partner at all costs. That's all you have to do. And now that they've nerfed it, you'd really have to make an insane mistake to not do that right.
Like, run away from your partner.
Never run to your partner.
That was pretty good though. We got him under 99%. We earned a feast.
Slightly better, yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
He's a big motherfucker.
See that toe sticking out though? Bet you get some money sending pics of that shit.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Like, I don't know. I feel like almost a little bit of remorse for fighting this guy because he's like, I mean, I hate to say it, but clearly like not smart enough to know what he's doing, but he's just
That's
so
like
powerful that he's been manipulated, and we have to kill him because of that. But
He's jacked.
I mean, he doesn't even have proper shoes. He's
yeah, that's
clearly
what I'm saying.
homeless.
Like most of the guys we killed in this raid are clearly high intelligence. They command very attractive beasts and other small, pets and stuff, and cauldrons and all these things. So it's like, yeah, this one's just kind of.
It's almost like that scene from Westworld where they kill the stable boy, except he's giant.
Yeah, it is. It feels that way.
He's wearing a crown, so clearly he's like upper echelons.
Oh,
No,
he's still
that's
gonna
his
kill him first.
helmet. Yeah. Yeah, like Bartgas and shit. You'd think that's a nice dog, right?
It's a bear.
Gets
Not
along
sure
with
I'd
Dosh,
describe it as
so
attractive.
Okay, well, let's hear it. Here we go.
You're $15 a month, huh?
I'm a fox.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Kano, Oof, and Kamaz. Strange.
Beware.
Monkey man.
Here it comes.
Beware.
After shift, range far, chainer's close.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
New links and shift and coming up.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, so we have Oof, Illidan, Earthshock, Velocity, Pastor.
Beware.
There's that slam.
Beware.
Care for the shift, range use rubble, and then you're going far range.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
One Wild Spirit's got the picture there at least.
Link and shift right here, guys. New links.
Beware.
Okay, so we have Branded, Kano, Velocity, and Illidan.
Just gonna go through this rubble.
Here's a slam. You guys are already pretty low. Let's get them healed up, guys.
Very important shift here next, guys. Spread, make room, go into rubble if you need. Range will be going far after this. Chainer's close.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Defenses on the pillar.
Nah, it's over. I thought you were coming back like I would normally do in our chamber.
Hey, melee there for that second pillar, right where we wiped. Want to make sure that we're to the left so we can move back and not into range.
So what's causing the problems here for range? Like, there's so many deaths in it. It's starting to really get on my nerves. Does anybody have any questions? Anything that we could change to help you guys?
We're cheating over towards the third pillar way too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 100% right.
Like if you move before the roar and the final shift there, then we're guaranteed to get the rock shit in our way.
We discussed this last week, like, a lot. First phase, before the first pillar, we should be in the area we're eating, Second phase, we should be to the front side of these two pillars. That way, this whole center area, including the back part, is clear. What's happening is the first pillar happens, and then half the fucking range stay in this area that we need to be in for the third pillar. Move to the left of the first pillar, move up to the front of the room, and use that area, please.
Morgreen is 100% correct.
Okay. We got to get through this with no deaths, guys. All right, you guys don't seem to understand at this point. Like, there's no progression if you guys are going to die halfway through this fight. So please make sure you're ready. The mechanics happen in no randomness whatsoever. You should know the chain, the slam is happening, the knockback is happening. All of these things are happening. None of them should catch you by surprise. None of them should ever kill you. Okay? Here's a rate check. And please make sure the
Wild
4
Spirits
people
was fucking amazing, by the way. The other one was
still
not.
didn't move it yet. But
So-
either way, make sure that when you're getting pulled in, those 4 people have to get heals. Okay? The people should be at full health when they get pulled in.
So I will say this as well. I don't remember who said, like, after the seismic shift that you can stack on each other and whatever. It's a horrible idea, because if the rockfall lands on your group and if you and your partner are stacked and you guys both decide to run a different direction from it, you're killing yourselves. 100%. Seen that happen a couple times. Stay slightly spread, and if it goes on you, run to your partner, and your partner should also be moving out if they're, like, still overlapping the rockfall on them.
Also, real quick, it actually also seems like the people that are dying are potentially like a Clothy being pulled in. Like what I've been doing as a wrestler shaman, I've been dropping Earthen Wall when they do get pulled in. Now it's a lower HPS, but they're not gonna.
The Clothies getting pulled in are not the ones dying.
They're not. They seem like
no,
they are.
No,
they're not.
I keep
If
getting
a Clothy gets chosen to get pulled in, I mean,
Let's hear Osh, please. What's up?
It's happened twice. Once to both Brandon and I, once to me, and that just it's the pushback mechanic as a pillar comes down upon you, and if you're the partner, you have to kind of read where they're gonna move, and then you have to be pushing up against the pullback and then not get pushed.
Yeah, so see, that's exactly what I'm saying. So neither the rubble spawning nor the pillar are nor the pushback are random. So yeah, be ready for that 10 seconds before it happens.
Don't have you and your partner be like north and south. You want to be east and west. That way you can always go left and right, and then you won't walk forward into the or backward into the thing or knocked into
Here's
it.
right check. Okay, here we go.
Beware.
Somebody's getting excited.
Okay, so we have Brandon, Kamaz, Illidan, and Kano.
Wait for shift, then range far.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
Manifest totems.
Front of the room ranged. Front of the room. Front of the
Yep.
room.
Link and shift first, and then you're going to be moving to the front left of the room. Perfect.
Okay, we have Velocity, Illidan, Brandon, and Blinks on CD.
Let's get together.
There's
Spread
that.
out ranged clump that's all sitting here on top of the
Then care for stomp and shift coming out. Spread into rubble if you need.
Make sure you're in the right spots, guys. A lot of people are super far away now.
4, 3, 2.
Range is
Rick,
going
I'm
far
running.
here.
Guys, gotta start living through these mechanics, man.
Tank.
So look at the pillar, the rubble right now. It's perfect. Look at that.
Yep, and then you can go spread between the first and fourth pillar. And will be the next range location. And then it should be pretty devoid of that rubble.
Is there any way after? I feel like this would also kind of help. Is we're still like clogging up that melee-ish area where,
Which boss has sent you?
like you're tanking between the second and third pillar. Can we get a roar after the burn phase on the second pillar, and ranged actually use the roar to get to ranged?
Yeah, I can do that. I was just kind of using them to use them for me at Metro, but I can use it.
Feel like if people didn't just stand up by that second pillar forever and actually move back into position, we would be able to inch up forward as the phase between second and third pillar happens. So we're at the third pillar, and right now people are just staying at the second pillar and starting to work backwards. So then they're like a billion years away from the pillar by the time it happens.
We don't want to be using Windrush here versus Nature Guardian. If you can do the roar, we should not be doing it.
Okay, ready check coming. Really need you guys to
need
stop dying as
17
mechanics.
seconds.
It's killing me, honestly. It's really making me frustrated. So please just pay attention and live. Okay, we want to get to the enrage every pull now. We did it 2 or 3 times already tonight. Please stop getting hit by, I don't even know what's killing people at this point. Please do not wipe us 2 minutes into this fight, all right? Let's get to the end every pull so we can see where we're at.
Deep breath, everyone.
Okay, here we go.
I was choked. Oh my god.
Don't die.
You're a terrible influence, Rusty.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
There we have more chains branded, Earthshock and Kano.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware.
Got shift here into pillar, range far, chains close.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
How do you fix the
Let's
bug
wipe it up.
where you can't see the person you're chained to?
There's a
Someone's
good
gonna
reload, maybe
circle
take a
over
shit.
their head.
No, like my chain was just going in the ground. I couldn't even see their
You have to
character.
reload the game.
Like completely, like just slash reload or exit out.
Exit out.
Format your SSD, go to the Blizzard website, download the client, and then restart your computer, and then reinstall it.
You know him.
I think it's just a reload, dude.
Just restarting the client is.
Yeah, no, I was being facetious, Rusty, thank you.
Who's that?
Is there a fire alarm going off? What the fuck?
That's my background.
Is that
Sorry.
Stit?
Really hot
Everybody
in
panic!
Velocity's apartment, so
It's Rusty and Stit all over again.
That's
Yeah,
just
that's funny.
the music he listens to.
He's got a rave going.
That's music?
yeah.
Music
The
with air
Buchan's Cat
quotations.
variety.
At least do it right. It's Ah, the food went away.
Leave Rusty alone. He's a college student.
Community college, dude.
That's why the fire alarm's going off.
Yeah, do you remember that Stit? Had the fire alarm go off?
Yeah.
I fucking came home from snowboarding, And he blamed it on me. It was fucking bullshit.
I remember more than that. I remember you were trying to raid and it was going off in the background and you'd cue your bike and it would just be louder, like 10 times louder than you.
Yeah, that too.
Alright, raid check coming. Here we go.
Vic, that is one hell of a voice line for the situation.
I don't understand how you can burn a Hot Pocket.
Oh, you haven't eaten that many Hot Pockets in your life, have you?
I didn't just burn it. He charred
He's a
it.
college student.
It was completely charred.
You get one of those fucked up sleeves, or you leave it in for like a minute longer, and that corner will just get fucking lava, fucking charred.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, well, Fletch and Illidan branded blinks. Careful there.
Beware.
Gotta move up.
I don't understand how that add-on works when there's literally two Resto Shaman linked together.
Yeah, I don't know.
Care for shift? Remember, chainers, you're close.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you're going into link and shift, and then you're spreading to the front left.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock branded Illidan Kano.
Beware.
We're gonna start heading back from the back, yeah. Good job, man.
Care for the shift and stomp, give everyone room. And then range, you're going far after this.
2.
Chainer's close.
Oh, I trolled more, and that roar won't be coming.
And now the new range area is clear.
Okay, go to range after the burn phase. There you
New
go.
link and shift coming out. Find your place. Be safe.
Now we can move forward as mechanics.
Melee on wall.
Beware.
Right.
Okay, so we have more chains branded Illidan and blinks on CDR. Here's that
He's gonna run
slam.
back into the rubble.
Just be careful of this rubble. Slam, people.
Yep, be careful of falling rubble. Good. Watch out for the shift in 4, and then ranger going far after. Big spread into rubble. Stay alive.
4.
Cheat back in here.
2, 1.
This pillar is going to be immunities. Be careful for link and shift coming out, and then you're spreading to the back of this area range.
Hellstones, guys. Hellstones.
I'm stunned, Care.
So it's Earthshock
Start
Canal
cheating
branded
backwards.
Velocity. Make sure you guys are ready.
Come back.
And this is going to start, right?
Yep.
No, chainer group is going to diamond, as always.
Why did you run the opposite direction there?
I got turned around.
I'm dead. I need an extra person in the chainer group.
No, we have everyone in the chain group dead.
Oh.
Me and Ash will
That's
go
it.
purple.
Just wipe it up. Just wipe it up.
1.
Okay, guys, really need to keep our heads together in this fight, guys. Some of you guys are still like learning this for the first time. It feels like we're doing our first 2 pulls on some of these mechanics. Please just keep your head together, okay? This is the most scripted fight we've done all tier.
At the beginning of this phase, see the open area to the front right, where like Rusty's body is, and like there's a big open area. That's where we should start.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Like range on the wall. Like if you're all over here, it's the same shit on from the other side. So where we originally started from, just on the opposite direction.
For
It's
like
everyone
every
should be on the
pillar,
wall.
starting as
Yeah,
far
aren't
as
we we're getting pushed back to the entrance basically from the 3rd pillar.
right, but the first rock falls and the first seismic shift we can spread in this area. So the first couple rock falls are here. Then you turn, so you get pushed back from the first roar over towards the pillar. The only people that should be like past this carpet before the chain slam are the chain slammers.
Well, you're causing a... I don't know if this is why this is happening, but like people are not together. So these conversations aren't working and they're not helping. So please just stay together. I don't care where anybody is. I don't care what you're doing. You have to stay together and you have to stop dying to simple mechanics, okay? We can't keep having these silly mistakes just upend a whole pull, all right? So please don't be spreading out and splitting up and doing all this weird shit. Just the same fight for 5 minutes and we'll see where we're at, okay?
I just think we need to get in the habit of knowing where to start and knowing where we're finishing in each rotation, because like changing that movement of all the range for the 2nd pillar made the 3rd pillar cleaner. If we do the same thing when we're DPSing after the 3rd pillar, it'll make the 4th pillar cleaner and keep people alive. Like that's the problem we have right now.
Problem we have is that people are not paying attention. So if you want to try to solve that with coordination, you can, but people actually have to pay attention to the discussion as well as the encounter. So we're going to do another 10 polls where that happens again, and it takes us finally to get there. I don't know, but these kind of mistakes that are occurring are not really progression mistakes, guys. These are, you're not paying attention, you're not familiar with the mechanics, you're distracted by something, I don't know what, but let's get focused up here, okay? This fight is very straightforward. There's no, like, you know, the deaths that should occur, we're not really seeing any of them, okay? It's all just, I went the wrong way, or I spread out for no fucking reason at all. Just play the safest you possibly can. Even if you don't DPS for 30 seconds at that point, I'm fine with that. We just want to see the whole fight a dozen times. We'll see exactly where how far we're off, okay? Here's the right check. Here we go. Okay, we have Earthshock, Oof, Branded, Velocity. Here comes the slam.
After this shift, range go far.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
Links and shift coming out, and then you're spreading to the front left. Just do this first, though. Move to the front left.
Good roar, by the way.
So we have Velocity, Illidan, Fletchin, and Branded.
Find room for the shift. Just stay safe here.
You said you wanted to roar after this pillar, bro?
4, 3, 2,
Then range far, chainers close.
Beware.
That was very good.
Link and shift. Be careful.
Melee on wall.
After this.
Great
We have
positioning range.
Illidan came as branded Velocity.
Care for falling rebels right here. And then shift, find
Just
yourself
swipe
a
it up.
place.
Wipe it up.
Is that where you wanted the Roar Morgrave on the second pillar?
2, 1.
Yep. Coming out of the second pillar to get ranged again.
Beware. So sweet to squish you with my feet.
You've been followed. I'll tell you this.
Eat up.
So melee after the second pillar, it's spread, then crash to the wall, and then we go to the right once the rubble comes down. And then when we need to spread again, we go straight backwards.
Hey,
Maybe
right
some more
check.
appropriate verbiage is directly behind us. Right, Frank? Frank agrees, yeah.
Make sure you eat up, guys. Come on.
And Frank's calling us a bunch of nubs. This is easy mode for him, I guess.
Tame him. Make him
Bro,
kill
he's
command.
already 11 out of 10.
Yeah, 11 out of 10,
11
yeah.
out of 10.
For how many
Rusty.
inches long he is.
I'm loading.
Okay. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so it's Earthshock, more chains, branded, and blinks on CD.
Beware. Don't crush you. Beware.
Cop, let's go to the right behind the boss.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time. Beware.
Mammoths.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, sorry. Shift and stomp coming. And then you're spreading to the front left range.
Earthshock, Illidan, Brandon, and Osh will soak this time. Here it comes.
Okay, shift and stomp, and then ranger going forward. Chainer's close.
4, 3,
I burned my roar, sorry.
Okay, new range spot. Links and shift. Find your place.
To the wall.
So we have Branded, Kano, Earthshock, and Fletchin.
Thanks for not baiting.
Watch out for these falling rebels.
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, melee.
And then be careful for the shift and stomp. Give everyone room. And then ranger going far.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you use your immunity when this pillar hits.
I'll let this roar push you to the entrance.
Yep, range, make your way right. Look out for shifts and links.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Illidan, more chains, and Branded. What is going on here? Swipe it up. Please do not stand on top of the tanks when we're running out.
Yeah, Morgan, I hear what you're saying about dropping those like initially, but essentially what's happening is you guys range were kind of clumped up on top of the tanks there, and it's usually not that big of a deal, but it's gonna throw in a lot of variance. There's only one place left the range should be, and that's spreading all the way to the back of that area. Like, you don't need to bait any more rebels like away. That whole area should be clear. You all move into it. You'll get a couple falling rebels there, but it shouldn't be of any consequence. I think personally the range should all be behind the carpet, not in front of it.
I mean, I just meant that general direction.
Okay, get up. Yeah, one way or the other. There's like a wall of people blocking us in. Yeah,
So
can
we talk about that? The pillar was my point more than anything. But...
So
If you
are we
wanna
just
have
going to be
this
over here,
area-
this area, or what are we doing? Because we all have to be in the general area. We can't be spread the fuck out to everyone
I don't want people spread out directly in front from like Draven to like purple area, because that's where everybody's gonna run through. People are getting caught up in falling rubble. So when we get knocked back, we should get knocked back. Like, we'll be here soaking. He'll roar. The roar will push us back here, like by the entrance.
Yep, back there
Then
behind the carpet.
The tanks will be running into this section right here, next on this side of Draven.
Yeah, you don't be on the left side of this entrance one way or the other. Nobody should be over there. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a break now. Good, not bad. We had some really good pulls. So I'll be back at 9:12, and we'll get some more. See you guys there.
And Metro's back.
Yep.
No.
Today was Cinco de Mayo, huh?
Yep. That's
What'd
why
you
I
guys
have the
do?
rain drunk.
Is that what it is?
That's
Well,
why
we
the
got
brain chains.
We got a couple minutes. Can you like I know you much. I know I could do it, but you're much better at this. Could you check the pillars to see if like what the impact of my druid?
Oh, sure. Which one specifically?
2 and 4.
Okay.
Mainly 2. 2 is the cleanest. 4 is the one with heart, but it's less clean so far.
You could look at the one where we pretty much do a full pull, because
Yeah,
that'll
that's what
give
I'm
you
doing.
like the actual impact.
Yep. There's pillar 2 on that one.
There.
Although Spike Burrs was 1,000 DPS during that. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess, I mean, the 4th pillar, a lot of people are dead anyway, but just take a look at a couple of pillar 2s.
You're trying to like I'm getting caught with some regrowths from myself. I'm trying to find ways to not be like low health when the soak
yeah.
happens.
Bark skin frenzied regen.
Frank, are you okay?
He's telling you how to tank. He's like, you don't know how to do it, so.
Lonely.
Bruh, he couldn't even take one hit.
He's like, noob. He's like, I could tank this.
He's a pet, bro. Let's get serious here.
Yeah, I'm trying to tame him, but you know, he's says invalid target. It's kind of weird.
Here's a pull shortly after, not as successful, but
Was that the pull Stephen Hawking got linked with Usain Bolt?
maybe. I mean, the pull is the crazy part, honestly. Yeah, that's very noticeable.
I'm still deciding whether or not I should like how long I should be casting on the pull. Cause I'm getting chunked a little bit, but I could do more.
Here's a really good first 30 seconds.
It's
5,
not bad.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I know Osh said he was still AFK, so we'll give him until he gets back and then we'll do raid check.
I'm just finding it crazy that my frenzy regen is like comparable to your death strike. It's fucking nutty.
Yeah. Yeah, Bear's powerful.
I mean, I guess it's not really fair because every 30 seconds I'm getting 2 free frenzied regens. And if I fall below 50, I get a frenzied regen.
Oh yeah.
Interesting to see what I could do with the conduit that increases it by another 17%.
Jesus. Stan has all 3 RBIs. Cool. Chaos, you there?
Yes. I'm sorry. I thought I was waiting for a raid check.
Raid check, here we go. Make sure everyone's back. Load up Cauldron. Feast was already down. Okay, here's Cauldron. Last one of the night. Make sure it flasks for the next 2 hours.
Ah, fuck, I trolled. I need another armor kit, 500 gold.
How does that happen? Well, you put 2 on within 2 hours? Is that what
Damn, so many fucking people traded him real quick.
Get to the chopper.
Okay. Okay, this one more raid check here, guys. Then we'll attack the boss.
Can we ready check for the intention to ready check to intend to attack the boss?
It's pretty much what we
I
do.
love Solange's voice.
Me too, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Here we have Urshok, Illidan, Branded, Ashanzo. Here's that chain slam.
Beware.
There's the roar.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit pillars next.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. Stone harder than lead. Beware.
Okay, here comes the Branded, Illidan, Urshok, and Fletchin.
Beware.
There's the slam.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, guys, gotta start living the mechanics. Please, guys, Pay attention as melee. Earthshock, Kano, Fletchin, and Illidan. Here we go.
Very good move.
Yeah.
Watch for the stomp and shift now. We got our
Kill
spread.
those. Make sure those people survive. Yeah, there's a lot of damage coming up here. We're way behind on some people.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do not die here. Use an immunity if you have one access.
Get annoying.
Good. Okay, so we have Branded, Kano, Oof, and K-Maz. It's gotta start doing the mechanics right as melee. Now another melee's actually should be alright. Comes with Chain Slam. Stay together. Stop separating. That's Hellstone. Make sure you're Hellstone.
Get ready.
Gotta get out of the tank's way. Health pot, guys. Good. Use a defensive if you have one up. Here we go. Soak. This is soak. Crazy. Wipe it up.
I think that was a big group.
Come on.
Try to run it at the last second and get it.
Any questions, guys? I feel like a lot of these mistakes are just, it's not really very encouraging, even though we're doing pretty good. It's like watching these melee just fucking separate every time you have to run out, and watching people get smacked by shit, and missing soaks and all this shit. These are like Bush League mistakes. I expect to be wiping because of like imprecise healing elements, you know, things like this. Things like we're not surviving that are numerical checks, we're not making damage requirements, we're not making smart decisions on certain difficult mechanics, but these things are like, this is the same mechanic we've done every single pull since normal. How do you not run out of the slam properly? You have to stay with your partner. You have to stay together at all times. You guys know this, right? You can't keep getting separated every time something happens. Pay attention, and you should be making micro adjustments the whole fight. You should be looking at where your partner is. If you have to communicate, you could be communicating, and you should be never doing anything but hedging and making sure that you're together at all times. Don't ever make wide swings. Don't ever make sudden movements. Don't ever use speed abilities. Just move casually. Stay together at all times. This range on this chain link is enormous. It's very easy to do now if you just actually focus. Here's a ready check.
Range, our positioning at the end was very, very good.
Eat up. More chains. Oof, eat up.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I just keep standing up.
I will say that, yeah, we're definitely getting better with the actual hard part of the fight, which is good. It's very good to see that. The room feels more
just
accessible.
Be ready for this last pillar. The boss is gonna be ran through purple essentially to get to the pillar. So as soon as he's gonna slam though, like I'm gonna put my link down right before it slams. Just be ready to move like into purple and green to get our soaks. Like,
yeah, let's not miss the
purple.
soak.
Don't get hit by the boss.
Oh, cool. Here we go. Pull the boss again.
Can we just pull it?
Okay, we have Branded, K-Maz, Earthshock, Kano.
We got 2 dead.
Cool, my bad.
I was literally right next to him.
Oh, time to wait 2 minutes for cooldowns.
Please don't aggro the boss early, guys. This is really just such a waste of time. Happened a lot on this fight. I don't really understand.
People precast like 3 seconds before.
I
Yeah.
did.
That was 9 seconds before.
Yeah, that literally didn't even start the countdown yet.
Yeah, I'm just saying, that's
Keep it in your pants, guys. You can do that after raid.
This is all about
Happy
precision
Cinco de
for now,
Mayo,
guys.
everyone.
All about precision for now, guys, okay? So get dialed in here. It's time to get dialed in. A lot of really big waste of time, some of these pulls. So let's make sure that these are cut out. We'll make really nice progress still. We have plenty of time for that.
60 seconds on cooldowns.
Oh yes, I made it in time.
Yeah, but at what cost? Do you like cost Frankus dinner?
Oh, his dinner's being made right now. He's being a big baby currently.
Rick, I didn't even know what the fucking it was a holiday today.
Yeah, the only reason I knew was because yesterday people were bringing up the Star Wars bullshit, and I always remember that there's 2 bullshit holidays back to back like that. Okay, here's raid check. Okay, here we go. Good pulls. Let's get a good pull. Be precise and accurate the whole fight.
Beware.
Okay, we have branded Illidan, Earthshock, Philosophy. Comes a chain slam.
Four, three, two, one.
Okay, so we have branded Kmaz, Kano, and Illidan.
Let's move up, Fletch.
After this, we're gonna have to move to pillar.
2, 1.
Just wait. Hey guys, we're trying to get to the enrage. Please get us there, okay?
So sweet to squish you with my feet.
You a builder or a breaker? Yeah, don't trust anything.
Somebody have a mailbox?
I got. No, never mind.
I'll put Katie down. Hold on.
Interesting. Be seeing
Nice.
you.
You're welcome.
Okay, here's food. Running out of these. 7 left. Eat up.
God damn, your bear druid's more gear than your DK or DH.
My bear druid's more kill than half the people in this guild.
There's a couple in the G Bank.
Oh, what feast?
There's 3 big ones and I think 5 little ones.
Cool. She goes through the night.
You see that unobtainable shirt though, Rusty? That recruit shirt? That's just like a couple mil.
What? Why?
It's. I think it was like originals and original troll starting zone. Hasn't been in the game in like 10 years. It's like Cataclysm or something.
Okay, let's see that.
Oh, recruit shirt. Yeah, that's a nice one.
Okay, guys, let's get to the range. All right, no more silly dead side at range. Sign.
Why are you white when your human form is black?
You know, it's 2021. You can't ask those questions, Rusty.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Illidan, Kamaz, more chains, and branded.
Beware.
Comes that slam.
Beware.
Okay, comes the stomp. Spread out, and we hit Pillar soon.
2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. Beware.
I don't see you. Never mind, I see you.
Okay, we have branded, Illidan, Earthshock, and Velocity.
Beware.
Here comes.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have more chains, Kamaz, Illidan, and Ashanzo.
Beware.
There's that slam. Make sure you're living.
Stomp and shift, start spreading.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stomping time. Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have branded, Kamaz, Velocity, and Illidan.
Beware.
Use Healing Stone, guys.
Crush you.
Use healing pot, guys. Healing pot. Everybody heal pot.
Let's go to orange.
4, 3,
Again, blocking the tanks, killing each other.
1.
Beware. Stopping time. Beware. Beware. Beware.
Stop and shift.
So something should be happening here with the chain, but I don't remember what.
Yeah, we stack the glowy person.
Second pop.
Good evening is getting in front of the base.
So it's Vic. You bought Vic.
Second pop.
Beware. Flat now.
We'd get ready. After this, we would collapse into lane.
Yeah, as soon as this is over, we're collapsing. Stack right up, guys.
Beware.
Personals.
Make sure you're in the link for as long as you can be. And that is it. 20%. We're very near to it. Great. That's a great pull right there. Under 20. 19.
Yeah, that final chain slam, you wouldn't like, so Vic and Velocity were linked together. Velocity was the one that the train slam was oriented on, so Vic would get bopped, Velocity would die. The other partners, so it says debate, you guys just do damage. Like, at this point, we're just trying to get the kill.
Yeah, that's the end of the fight there. Nobody needs to worry about anything other than damage right there. Okay, cool. Not bad. We just can't do this with all these deaths, guys. So, again, I don't know why you guys keep doing this every pull, but you guys continue to stand right where me and Jix are running out in that final section, and you guys are getting killed by it. We killed 2 people, so I would heavily recommend not standing there. No,
yeah,
you
like
don't.
you can't. You would want to have to stand together to bait because you need to have it assign who the chain slam goes on. You need people out in max range to bait. It doesn't need to be all 4 people though. But
You
so if you
literally ignore the weak aura for the last one. The people
It's not going
that
to
are-
take anybody.
right,
He-
exactly.
He's going to... Wait, is he going to charge there, though? If he doesn't?
He will only charge. That's why the person's getting sacked. Is
Oh.
so Vic was the one who was bopped.
I get it.
Velocity would die. The
He
chain
has to
slam
kill
won't
himself.
happen.
Yeah. So
Right.
the chain slam can't happen. He has to die before it happens. That's it. Yeah. That makes
Well,
sense.
the chain slam won't happen.
Yeah, because the bop breaks the chain, and he ends up, since he's not the one with bop, he dies.
No, the bop doesn't break the chain. The person who has bop on them has to just kill your partner. That's what you do.
That final charge, though, I'll take him into the wall. Since all my damage is down in Metro, you can just go in town, because I'll be stunned for like 8 seconds there or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
it's just not a bop. It's bop and run out and kill him,
No,
right?
bop
Is
will
that what's
break the
happening?
chain.
Oh, it automatically does.
Yes,
It does not.
Why
Yes,
would
it does.
They bought Vic. Vic was still attached to me. I only died when he ran out of range.
Yeah, why would you think that would happen?
What?
Why
I've
would
literally
Bob break it?
bopped the OMC and it has broken a chain before. You're
I'm
telling
not
me
certain
it did
what,
not do that
but
for you.
I was bopped, I think, there, and I got pulled in because I stacked on him. I wasn't sure what we were doing exactly, and I think we had 4 people all get pulled in. It just
I mean,
happened.
immunities don't break the chain when we use them on the pillar part, so I don't... Anyway, it doesn't really matter. We have to get there with everybody live. Sign, hello?
OMC said you did have to move with it. So yeah, you do have to move to physically break it.
Okay,
You're
so
right.
just how we have to realize that, and those people that are designated for that have to. Whoever's getting bopped.
That's
has to
like,
run.
again, that's like a swag strat, to be honest, so we'll get there. We just need everybody alive. I don't know what we want to... I would start thinking about moving some CDs around. I'm not going to step on people's feet here, but the end of this fight is insane. We're not very healthy at all, and people are dying to attrition there, so I would definitely, if I was in charge of this, I would remove some reduction from some port early in the fight and move it to there, whether that's Rallying Cry or Aura Mastery, one of the two. Obviously, we don't have a lot of options, but I would definitely have something
I mean, like,
for...
right at the end after the 4th.
No, the fourth pillar hit in general. Like going into it, we have constantly people very low, and they're just dying from the boss hitting the pillar.
Do we have Rallying Cry for that? Or,
Oh,
we
really?
Rallying Cry on 3, and I thought we had Aura for 4. I don't actually remember.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's get some more though. That's a really good pull, guys. Under 20%, excellent, especially with all the deaths. So let's get it with no deaths, see where we're at. I think it's going to be 10%.
It's gonna be 0.
I've been healing Tide the 3rd to keep everyone up before the 4th. I might be able to move it to the 4th.
And I'm going to say, I'd imagine the conversation we had about using these immunities on that 3rd pillar was some conversation that was coming from people who don't lust on that 3rd pillar, which a lot of people do not. And so I would say that, yeah, if you are trying to do that on that 3rd pillar, I would not. I would stop doing that. Make sure that you're DPSing through the entire bloodlust, and then save an immunity for the 4th pillar if you can, or even the end of the fight. But yeah, at that point, we should not need any. That was.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can now. Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry. Someone must have been wrong. That's a great idea. Since Lust is basically a healing cooldown, a lot of people use it like between the 3rd and 4th pillar, so it like basically is fading just after the 4th pillar goes off. So then you have healing off the whole back of that 3rd pillar phase, and then going into the 4th pillar. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe immunities should be safe for the 4th.
Yeah, let's shift those out there one way or the other to make sure, because I feel like the 4th pillar, if we had everybody alive, we'd kill this boss very quickly. All right, here we go.
Morgan, your mic's open.
Beware. Gonna crack your bones.
Okay, here we go. We got Morgraine, Branded, Earthshock, and Kano.
Beware.
Comes that chain.
Beware.
You got your shift here, and then Ranger going far after.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
New links and shift coming up. Afterwards, Ranger moving front left.
Beware.
Lots of room in the front.
Beware.
Okay, we have Branded, Kano, more chains, and K-Maz. Comes that chain.
Rusty, make sure you're in it.
I'm in.
Shift in 3, make room, and then Ranger moving right. Think about your partner.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Range go far. Ranger spreading behind the carpet and all around. Links and shift.
Okay, it's Illidan, Oof, Earthshock, Kano. Here comes that slam.
Just stay where you're at, Velocity. I'm gonna go into the sand one.
Gotta stay together, guys. Again, same fucking mistake every time.
Red here in 2. And then Ranger going to the right.
3, 2, 1.
Young.
Beware.
Only immunity if you need it. Save for 4th if you can. Range, you're cheating over to the right. You'll be being pushed back behind the carpet, and links and shift coming up.
So Fletchin and his partner, you guys are gonna have to move back, so you're not crowding the tanks. Move backwards.
Come on, let's go up, let's go up. Gotta go up, guys.
Earthshock, Kano, Brandon, and Blinks, be ready. Make sure they're alive. People are very low.
Hellstones, anything you got after this roar?
Again, you guys are. Yep.
Morgan, go with me to soak purple.
Range, you're gonna be going to triangle after this.
Speed boosting us, everybody.
Yep. Watch boss charging through. Ooh, that link is missing a lot of people.
Now be careful. Links and shift soon. This next chain link is the sack one. Remember, you're bopping the glowing target, Sludgefist. Break the chain once you're bopped. So whoever gets this right after the stomp.
Rusty, do you have on cup or no?
I don't believe so.
Get ready to bop.
He's dead.
You're bopping Kano? You're bopping Kano?
He's
Kano
been
killing?
dead for like 30 seconds, guys. If you don't know that, please refrain from making calls. Swipe it up.
Or not.
Pretty good though. Good.
That was Rusty's link. He was dead.
Just gotta get people through this. Again, I watched 2 people just die to attrition there, and I don't know if it's people are just still learning where they need to be there, but that link hit probably less than 50% of the raid there, so.
Right, I want that link there so that when we soak, we...
the right place for a link because that's both range groups.
So what's happening is people are just taking a little extra damage within that transition. So range, you got to think about coming off that 3rd pillar, right? He's gonna do the chain slam before the 4th pillar and then roar. If you're not a chain slam person, if you're a range person, you want that roar to push you back towards triangle, right? You use that roar to be back behind the carpet, nice and far. Give the tanks room, give the chain slammers room, because they need to soak purple. So if you're a ranged player coming off that 3rd pillar, you're thinking, okay, after chain slam goes out, I want to spread backwards. I want to give people room. I want to tell my partner, hey partner, you're being greedy up there. Come back, get in the rubble with me, spread, you know?
Yeah, but my link placement, I'm putting it there specifically, and that's why I said 3 pulls ago, all range, chain slammers included, stand on green when the pillar gets hit. Do not get hit on purple by the boss. The boss is traveling through purple.
That's
but
true.
then chain slammers are coming to purple to soak. My link will still be up. I will be putting it there every single time.
Only like half the raid used health stones, and almost nobody used health pots because nobody called it out that time.
Yeah, that's my fault. I got a little
I
distracted.
want to address something though with that end there. So
the reason I'm mentioning it though is possibly since people didn't seem to need them until the end, we could just use those before the 4th pillar or on the 4th pillar.
when we're doing that last part and he's charging into the wall, I'm gonna charge him specifically into this thing real quick because this didn't bug him out. Metro, if you want to go join them in the link, your chain break actually doesn't kill me there. It happened there, and I took the hit, so and I was fine. So
if I spawn up, I'll do it. Otherwise, it's probably not worth the DPS loss that this 2 stuns incur. But
yeah, just if you could help level them off because your health pool is gonna keep them at a higher percent.
Okay, pretty good, guys. That's very good. We just So just to be clear, so we had 1 death. Osh died yet again, but the other 2 deaths were when the pillar got hit, the 4th pillar. So maybe I'm wrong.
My partner was soaking when we were supposed to.
Yep. So either way, when the boss charges here, I don't know, maybe people actually got killed by the boss charging through them. Otherwise, you just died to the damage from the pillar, which shouldn't happen.
I blocked too early, and he actually moved to where he was supposed to.
Okay.
So who died on the 4th pillar?
It was me and my partner. I ice blocked the hit, and I wasn't able to move into the soak range.
I see. That makes sense. Okay. All right, right, check in.
On a side note, nobody specific, but like as we're progressing these last couple pulls, every point of damage matters. So like the more you can maximize where and when you use your cooldowns and potions, like if you're not potioning directly on the pull and right after that 4th pillar hit, you need to be doing that because that little bit of extra damage is going to make a huge difference.
And so I shouldn't have committed suicide there. So I should
No,
not have
you're
done.
fine. You should have done that. That's fine. Just kill yourself.
Okay.
I mean, oh no. 2738245.
Well, it's not going to be possible without the bop. So that for some reason did happen. We can just actually soak and hopefully survive it. But all right,
So what was I supposed to do there? Was I supposed to kill
Nothing.
myself or not?
Here we go.
Nothing. I was hoping we both had Ankh. Is what I was hoping.
Yeah.
Because I knew
Okay,
Solander was
so who's getting? Are we PIing on like? Is it being used every single possible moment on each pillar? Is that happening?
No, Fix is the only one that would have it.
Yeah. Here we go.
I'm right at the end.
What about velocity? Because he's not high on the meter. So
If
maybe
you
he
look at
gets
my
the
stream, I
sign.
have a note where my PI is going, so don't worry.
Okay, we have Branded and Osh, Blinks, and Earthshock.
Gotta move up after this.
Comes that chain.
You lagging or am I lagging, Rusty?
You.
Take care for the shift, and then Ranger going far.
4, 3.
And you guys are crowding. Yeah, I mean, like, what are you guys doing? You literally just fucking died because you're standing right on top of where the tanks are. Swipe it up.
If there's any confusion, when the tanks run out for each one of those steps and go to the pillar, we were always headed directly from the boss to the pillar, no deviation. We will then maybe spread out from each other, like side to side, by like 4 yards, but other than that, nothing is changing.
There should be one mechanic's length, the size of that circle, between the range and the melee there, guys. Every pole should look the exact same.
Well, then we need the range to scoot back more because there's no room for the chained people to go back.
Yeah, I feel like it's almost been forgotten. Guys, ride the roars, man. They'll take you, they'll reposition you, basically, because you want to be in front of the chain baiters, and then he roars you back to where you should be, and you're not crowding anyone.
Yeah, what I generally do when I get when I'm chain bait is me and my partner will get roared back to here, and then a seismic shift will go out, and then we just head it over here into a link, and it's real nice and easy.
Yeah, right check, here we go. Actually, we got into these.
Yep.
I am.
Minute and a half on healing CDs. Did we good on that?
Should all reset.
I'm good.
And they didn't. That's why I'm asking.
No, 2 minutes and under do not reset.
Okay. Here we go.
I mean, Sarah's would be 3 and 5, so we're good.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Illidan, Brandon, and Velocity.
If you're not one of those chain slammers, you're riding this next roar to get into position for the soak. And you're giving people room. You're riding this roar right now. You ride
Yeah,
it,
let's
you
ride it.
spread for this shift. Now you should all basically be in position.
Much better there.
3, 2, 1.
much better.
You got your links and shift coming out, and you're going to the front left range.
Okay, so we have Branded, Illidan, Oof, and KMAS here.
Thanks, kid.
Shift and stomp, range, give room. And then you're going far. Watch your partner. Focus up and good soaks here. Range, be ready. Spread behind the carpet and get your link and shift done.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Illidan, more chains, and KMAS.
Right off the puddle.
We need to move up, Sarah.
I'm moving.
Same thing, range. After this slam, use this roar to ride back. Go toward your next target. Give people room. Roar, now spread out for shift. Give people room. And then take your partner to the ranged. Go far.
Okay, very good.
Same thing, range. You're spreading behind the carpet. Links and shift coming out. Give your tanks room.
Melee, crash to the wall. Crash left, melee. Left, 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 left. Go right, go right, go right.
Okay, so we have Oof, Branded, Earthshock, and more chains.
This shift is going to be health pots.
Yep, be ready for it. Use health pots.
And now same thing, ranged. If you're not chain slamming, you're getting pushed back and giving room here. Use this roar to get pushed back and give range and room.
Health stone. Health stones, guys.
There, plenty of room for
Perfect.
everyone.
Much better.
Now chain slammers, you're going to purple, range, triangle, melee, circle.
Orange.
Make sure you're in the
We
link.
need 2 extra people for chain slam group purple.
One more link and shift coming up. And then this is going to be the sacrifice chain link.
So it's on Morgan, is that right?
Not yet. It'll pick soon. Get ready to bop in 5.
Second pot now.
It'll be on me for this one back.
Second pot, guy.
Yep. Bop Morgan.
No, you
Break the
bop-
chain.
you
Perfect.
would- Yeah, exactly.
Wait for this shift and stomp, guys, and then you're all going to collapse on a star.
That's it.
Ideally, honestly, the best thing to probably do there is make sure me, Sarah, or Rusty is just the furthest person back always. So we always get picked for chain slam. So you can bop our partner and we can onk.
Yeah, that's what I actually saw. I didn't see anybody even talking about Bop when I was looking this fight up. I saw people with shamans. In fact, somebody said that you should use Astral whatever totem and give them PI or whatever the CD that this priest has, and then they die and you would res both of them would be resed. So.
Oh, that works too.
Ancestral Protection Totem, I thought that wouldn't work for it because it's.
Yep, they would need a
severe
defensive
damage.
CD. Yep, they would need a defensive CD as well on top of it, and then it would be enough for them to not take the maximum or whatever.
Yeah, they probably got to use Astral Shift and Pain Sub.
It probably is just better to just do
rotation.
I'm not expecting that strategy to work. I'm just saying it's something that I saw. I never saw anybody talk about Bob, so I'm new to that. Okay, pretty good.
I think
but
you're
again,
right, Morgan. I think that's a great idea.
we had somebody die to when the pillar was hit, so again, I don't know if that's maybe not what I think it is. I don't know, but yeah, you guys got to survive that. That is a 10% damage swing right there, because 3-4 people dead there. That's 150% or whatever it is less damage coming from 4 people. So huge damage swing. We need all 20 players alive for all 4 pillar hits. Somebody dies after that, that's fine, but before that, it won't be possible to kill it.
Yeah,
So I appreciate it.
Before my link going out because I got stunned
Yeah,
during the roar.
So I appreciate the calls on maximizing our offense and stuff, but yeah, if we have 4 people dead and the boss at 25% when he's about to enrage, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, cool. Ready to check coming. Here we go.
So yours should be up, Rusty. This time.
She just want me in the back and to commit suicide when the guy gets popped, right?
Yep.
That's what we're doing. Okay.
Yeah, just make sure you're the furthest person.
I mean, it has to actually go on you though, so.
It will. If
Yeah,
he's the furthest person, it
No,
goes on the
it
furthest
will pick
person.
one of the 4 furthest people. So we have 3 shaman. If we had 4, we'd be guaranteeing a win on a shaman, but
We
there's
do
no
have 4
guarantee it's going
shaman.
to pick Rusty.
I mean, that's Rusty's link though. It should be me. I've used all my cooldowns at that point. It doesn't matter if I get up or not.
I'm really not worried about healers dying there, guys. Let's not worry about it too much. Here's a check one more time. Just gotta make
I
sure
think
all.
link is necessary for the wall hit, but yeah.
Let's just make sure all 20 are alive on all 4 pillars, and we'll have some really. We still, have an hour left here, so this is really good.
We did
Here we
very
go.
well until about 4.5 or 4. Keep up the good work.
Beware. Gonna flatten your foes. Beware.
Okay, we have Oof, Branded, Fletchin, and Illidan.
Beware.
Here comes that slam.
Beware.
There's that roar.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Serpentine.
New links and shift
Should
coming.
be offer message.
Beware.
Earthshock, Slong, and Branded and Kano.
After this, man.
Here comes that slam. Just be careful. A lot of rubble under the boss, guys. Don't get separated. Stay together, guys. People are not moving at the same time.
Care for the shift. And Ranger going far.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, guess I wasn't in that. My fault. It was right on the edge. My bad. Swept up. A little too aggressive there.
Oh, master, be so happy. Beware.
Kills you there, cop.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Oh, Master Beast, don't cross you. Beware. Stop in time. Now sounds so sweet to squish you with my feet.
Ranger, you're getting very good at positioning across the all
There's no way
pillars.
I'm not in that. That's actually.
Would you watch it back?
Yeah, I watched it back. The fucking thing isn't even lit up when I. Okay, cool. Not bad either way.
You've been followed.
The Revenge of Toby Woad.
What? What?
The Revenge of that guy Toby from your fucking stream. He willed it to happen.
Oh yeah. Okay, eat up, guys. It's my fault there, 100%.
Don't tell me you already fucking forgot him. Jeez.
Oh, I didn't forget him. I'm just not sure what you mean by that.
I'm on Team Toby and Thomas, honestly.
I could tell. Yeah.
Like the train engine, or
Thomas
Yeah.
Banks.
Any Toby Woaders in chat?
Thomas Banks. Jesus Christ, I forgot. Alright.
I don't know. I like God's faith.
That's a pretty good one if you guys missed that one. That was a fun stream yesterday.
Looking over here, like if it was actually serious, like judging everybody, like, but doesn't judge, only God can judge.
You never know. You never know anymore,
confused
honestly.
there.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Is somebody else dead too?
Yeah, just.
Yep.
How? Neither of them decided to move.
I was told greed my rune of power by Sis, and I'm gonna greed the crap out of my rune of power.
Sis.
Does that apply for all mages or fire mages?
Mages who use rune.
Yeah, I mean it's only a 40% damage increase. You know, nothing big on a DPS check.
Yeah, agreed it for sure. Agreed it.
So sweet to squish you.
I mean, there's like lenience. Like if you're also matched to somebody else who's not moving, maybe it's in your best interest to move out.
You know, I live by
No,
this
the
old
protocol there is
axiom.
ice block and fuck them. Teach them a lesson.
I live by this old axiom. A dead DPS is 0 DPS. And it seems to ring true throughout the entire time the WoW's been out.
With the ice block,
Demonstrably
yeah.
false. I mean, have you seen these Necrolar people running around doing DPS?
I got a res.
They're not really dead though. They're kind of like reanimated.
Who wants to be nice?
At least spell my name if you're gonna insult me, Hammer. Come on.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
spelled wrong.
I got you, Rusty.
Chicka.
Yeah, Jika.
Love you, cop. Love you, Sarah.
Okay, right check.
Uh, 10 seconds.
I don't see the food.
Because you did not res in time.
Slacker.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not wasting
Pal.
food for fucking 2 people refusing to move on the pole.
Fucking roasted.
Illidan. Alright, here we go.
Speaking of roasted.
Roasted and toasted.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so we have Illidan, Kano, Brandon, and Blinks.
If you're not a chainer, you're a roar rider here, boys.
Careful running through the things.
Four, three, two, one.
Okay.
New links and shift here, and moving forward.
See, I don't know where you are.
Next to you.
Here we have more chains branded, Fletchin and Illidan. Comes that chain. Make sure those people are healed. One guy's 20% health.
You're roar riding. Give people room for this shift.
I got ink.
Four, three,
After shift, go far.
one.
Bring your partner.
Just wipe it up. These polls are just so, maybe it's just me, but this is really just such a fucking waste of time. It feels like watching the same 3 people die every poll.
Yep.
Please stop dying.
Kind of hard when I can't get in the link because my partner's literally standing at the back of the room DPSing.
Well, they should stop doing that.
I'm just gonna start blocking and let everyone kill themselves on me.
Can we? Okay, here's an idea, and I know that in this guild we're not very good at, personal responsibility / constructive criticism. But how about we discuss who does these things? Ask them by name.
Warlock,
KMS.
specifically,
Okay.
every time.
Why are you not moving, KMS? And I'm not. It's not an attack against you. I'm just curious.
What do you mean? Why am I not moving?
Blink is saying that you are not moving, and that is
Just
causing
bring up
him
the
issues.
VOD. Watch it on the VOD, and you can see he was literally standing at this pillar, and I was all the way on the carpet at the max
Standing
range
up
of my
my
chain.
CDs so that I can time them with the slam like I should be doing.
Then you should be
And
moving
I was
early
in
like I was,
position.
where you can CD
I
whenever
was
he's
already
standing
in
instead of-
position where I needed to be standing.
Okay, so we're not going to stand in the link if we're linked, is what I'm hearing.
The link should be hitting all the range, so if it's not, I mean, this is not something that should be
He
being
thinks
discussed.
he should be standing by the first pillar, which is not in range of the link.
I mean, if you do what Sai suggested and you use the wave to push it back, both of you guys should be there.
And
you can
KMS,
still cast when it knocks you back from the roar. Like, you can still be casting.
I wasn't in the polling.
Yeah, exactly, Cameron. So that means like you need to be giving people room, and then the shift comes out.
Giving people room for what?
To maximize
I was just
damage.
standing still.
Dude, yeah, I know.
That's
I
the
totally-
issue.
I
You should
totally
be
know.
moving to soak. You're not even soaking.
Yeah, so if you need to be stationary to burst on the pillar, maybe you should be like, okay, before that shift and stomp, the final one before the pillar, be like, yo, partner, let's move right together. Like, call out their name. Hey, let's move right. I need to set up, and you can be communicative. And like, he is right though. If you're not in position when the boss hits the pillar, you need to get your ass over there. It is true.
Remove. Literally, don't blow your cooldowns and then be like, I can't move because I blew my cooldowns. Move and then blow your cooldowns before.
No,
You
I
should be
need to
standing
stand
in the-
still to be able to actually
After
set
you
them
spread
up.
out,
It
move
takes
to
like
where you
15
have to
seconds
soak.
to actually
Stand
do that.
still then. Before he even charges, you can stand still and cast your cooldowns.
Yes, I
Just
was doing
pre-move.
that preemptively,
No,
which
you
which
literally
I needed to do.
You can move to where you have to be and then stand still and do this all before he charges. Not
Yes, I was
ignore
already
it.
in position.
You were literally right here. You
I
pulled
was
your
in
finger.
position right next to the pillar. I know where I'm standing because I do it every time.
It's fine. Just make sure you guys are together. I don't care what happens. You can't keep
I
breaking
don't need
chains.
to refute where I'm standing because I know where I'm standing.
Here we go.
Deep breath, everyone.
Okay, so it's KMS branded Earthshock Illidan. Comes that slam. Careful, little weird angle here on tank stuff.
Four, three, two, one.
Run away, little girl. Toy.
New links and shift.
Beware.
Okay, we have 2 hunters and Earthshock and Velocity.
That's fucked.
There's a slam.
If you need to cheat to the right to set up, do it now.
Yep, you should be in position right now.
That doesn't go right.
Four,
Hammer, we're gonna go right.
two,
Gotcha.
one.
We're gonna go right.
Beware.
That's why we don't go early.
It's that one. Wrap it up. You were in that one, you moved out of it.
No, I wasn't. I was always in the back one.
I mean, that pull, you were standing in it, so I went to the back one and then you moved out of it.
No, I went to the back and stayed there. I was convoking.
I am a god.
Swipe it up, guys.
After the second seismic shift, then you move and go plant where you need to.
I'm watching the VOD, yeah. So I was in the front one, but that just happenstance because that's where it would put me like when the big one broke. So I guess
Yeah, just so, yeah, bad luck.
He's in a wheelchair, Sign. What do you expect? Like one leg's broken, like he's bleeding out.
But yeah, you're right. You're right. Definitely.
Yeah, I don't know who said it, but they're 100% right. After whatever they said, you're supposed to move. Don't use the push for the second one. It sounds like it's just for the first, third, and fourth. You're gonna have to have a big move on the second.
20 seconds on cooldowns.
Right, the second one where since we're taking this front left area, like where the boss is essentially, he's gonna do the seismic, whatever bullshit where we spread, chain slam, then he does another seismic bullshit, and that's after that seismic whatever thing, that's when we move.
That's a big move. You set up and then DPS for the second.
Right.
Third and
Even
fourth.
if there's
you
shit
use...
on the ground where we're stacking it anyway, because Rusty's gonna link and I use.
Yeah, well, the cool thing about that, I didn't realize this until this last weekend, but if there's shit right next to the pillar, he takes it away when he charges into the pillar, so it's actually a good thing. In fact, people were saying that we should have people stand intentionally near the pillar to try to get some of that shit on there so he can take it away. Anyway,
That's
right check.
interesting.
I think I need to like reinstall my details because there's like 6 signs on my details and they're all different colors.
You know what Jeff Foxworthy says? Here's your sign.
Here we go.
We are all fine.
It's a pretty good one, actually.
That guy dead?
I don't know.
Beware.
Sorry.
Messing up my CD.
Butterfingers.
Yes.
Okay, so we got Earthshock branded, more chains Illidan. Comes the slam.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stopping time. Beware. Ouchie. Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock branded, Oof and Illidan. Here it comes, Chain Slam.
Now, range, think about it. You're cheating to the right after this roar. Watch the shift, and then you're getting in position.
Make sure nobody dies to this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now come with your partner.
Thunder boss, yeah, thank you.
You can push back bottom right. Or I mean left.
Chain links and shift.
Melee crash to the wall now.
Okay, we have branded, Velocity, Earthshock, and Blinks.
We run back, run back.
If you're not a chainer, use this roar to give them room. Get pushed back, spread in the back, and then cheat to the right for the soak.
Beware.
Spread to the back, give people room for the shift. And then you're coming to the right with your partner after.
2, 1.
There's 3 people. Oh, you died again, I guess?
Yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Now you're spreading out behind the carpet where Rusty is a bit further.
Beware.
This is fucking horrible.
It's over. Just wipe it.
Beware.
I'd like to keep practicing, but there's just no point in doing this with fucking 3 ranged every day, every single pull dead. Swipe it up.
There's actually something that I kind of want to talk about real quick on Melee's end that I'm noticing might actually impact a little bit. After the first chain slam, Frank, really, dude? Are you kidding me? I'm trying to speak here. So after the first chain slam, essentially where we pulled the boss originally is completely open, but melee is running backwards into range. So the adjustment that I'd like to make is instead of running backwards into range, we run to the left where the wall is, where like that banner is, so that we can bait the rubble that way and we don't, you know, cause problems for range.
Yeah, sometimes that rubble is actually directly on where we're trying to tank the boss, and it's like, how is that happened? So yeah, that would be good to avoid that, I guess. I don't think it's causing problems for range, though.
I just noticed, like, Frank, please. I just noticed that sometimes if we get like inopportune baits, it's like right where melee restacks or right in the direction where melee needs to run. So I feel like it'll be a nice little quality of life.
Yeah, sure. If everybody's actually on the same page there, that's a good idea. All the melee understand what he's saying?
Talking about pillar before pillar 2?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, why don't you
So
just,
we run
been
to the
doing good
left.
call-outs. Just do that call-out reminder.
I don't think Frank's on the same page, Sign.
Frank, you good, bro? Okay, no complaints. Here, so we run to this way, where I'm at right now. Instead of where Cop is, we run to where I am.
So Melee will have to remember to position kind of more angled.
Yep, so it's kind of
Thanks.
just like to the left.
Okay. Alright, right check coming. Gotta give me pulls, guys, where we just don't have all these deaths. Alright, man, I really, it feels hard to believe that we're still having this. I thought this would be maybe 30, 40 pulls with that kind of shit, but it's been pretty, it feels like it's gonna go through our kill, so we're gonna have to get lucky. Just really need range to just check in tonight, honestly. Like, just some of these mistakes and this arguing about it, it's like, it's really insane. This is a fight that is all precision. That's it. You literally precisely, accurately attack and move at the same time for 5 minutes and the boss will die. Okay, we're not even close to having enough damage right now, simply because we cannot keep you guys alive. We can't have a single death. There cannot be a single death on this encounter if we want to kill it, all right? So you have to start finding ways. We have to hit the enrage dozens of times, all right? You guys understand that? Again, a lot of people weren't here for Ashran. I understand. It's a very different type of encounter. This is not the last encounter we did. This is not like any encounter we've done this tier. We have to hit the enrage dozens of times before we'll do it, okay? It's going to be 1-2%, like every time. We're going to wipe at 1 or 2% constantly, all right? So we have to get there every single pull. This is now the time to be doing that. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Illidan, Kmaz, Earthshock, and Morgraine.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sexiness.
Really, is it though? You were saying?
Except for that.
Melee one looked like.
Not range.
Yeah, it wasn't range.
Pretty sure it was the chain group. Rick started moving into the one and it looked like he was in it, but the like light flashing of the reticle did not change.
The melee headers.
Rusty, so you're no longer allowed to speak during soak phase.
Yeah, I was positive I was in that one.
Yeah, it just didn't, like, it goes from that super bright, like, yellowish light to, like, a dull when it's actually activated.
Yeah, that's
Your
what happened
character
to-
model was definitely in it, but it didn't...
That's exactly what happened to me about 4 or 5 pulls ago. I was definitely standing in it, but I was somehow right on the edge of it, and it didn't register it. So yeah, just you want to be right in the dead center of it if you can. I had that same problem myself a couple pulls ago.
Cooldown should be good, at least on my end.
Yeah, they're all up. Running out of time here, guys. Let's get some good ones. Gotta limit that. That's a mistake, at least. I understand that mistake.
All I will say is, like, people need to realize that this is a very, very hard encounter, and people aren't bringing things up to call somebody out. It's bringing up an issue, and if people can't get on the same page, you're going to have to keep having these issues. So, I would appreciate it, because I don't even want to fucking be here, if you guys could just, like, talk to each other like adults, like people who played the game together for 4+ years, and, like, Just understand that we're all trying to kill the fucking boss.
That wasn't personal, K-Maz. I hope you didn't take it as personal. I was just trying to figure out what was going on and seeing if we could solve it. So like any like hatred or anger that was directed, like I'm sorry about that, but that was just me trying to like figure out what was going on and try to fix it.
All right, let's trade check. Here we go.
I'm about to kick Frank's ass right now.
Probably lag.
I don't feel anything, dude.
Okay, here we go.
Shit, can you share that with me, man? I feel stiff too much. I wish I could get that done this.
Okay, so we have Oof, Brandon, Earthshock, Velocity.
Oh, fuck me.
Comes the slam.
Four, three, two, one.
Run away, stupid toy!
This is where we talked about positioning different.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Branded, Illidan, and Kano. You guys are ready?
It goes to the left.
We are.
Range, if you need to set up, you're cheating to the right.
Yeah, wrong direction. Swipe it up. Gotta learn this, please, man. We gotta do this right. You should never fucking break a chain at any point on this encounter. Please, stop doing this. Just stay together at all fucking costs. I am so fucking tilted at how many times we were wiping the people running the wrong direction. Man, I don't know. I just can't get over it. I'm sorry. I just can't fucking get over this.
I will say this too. I've been trying to pay attention to seismic shifts the last couple of pulls. Literally every seismic shift that comes out, every single one of our range is moving like non-stop. You guys really need to work on.
Yeah, you
like,
please. I'm
position
fucking
and-
begging you guys. Go watch a fucking guild kill this boss, and you will never make these mistakes again. It is insane. Just watching some of this shit that has gone on here tonight, it's like you've never done the fight before. Unbelievable. Watch a fucking kill of this fight, and you will never make these mistakes again. You'll understand exactly what type of harmony you need for this encounter, and you will never be arguing about this nonsense, making these decisions wrong again. It is so obvious once you see it. That's why this fight is so well designed. And we're really making fools of ourselves here, man. We did so well last week, and now we just come in here so stale. Let's go. We got 30 minutes left.
We lose so much healing and so much DPS because everybody's just running around through the whole seismic shift all the time. Like, have a plan for where you're going, and like it's really I literally have sat in overlaps. Like, it's not that bad. It's really
if you overlap with one person, you're totally fine.
So I understand what you're saying, Metro. For that one in particular, I think it was bad luck. I think it's just RNG. Rubble came down exactly when we got pulled in, so as soon as we got pushed out, I got hit by it. I don't know who else got hit by the rubble, but there wasn't anything you could do about it.
It's because people are too close to the boss on that side. So
Yeah, you just assume every time there's going to be rubble under the boss, and you just backpedal out of it.
Yep. Just gotta radiate out from the boss. That happens a lot. Like, you just don't get it all the time.
I do that every time. I just do that ever since I got fucking slapped by the fucking the boss. Like, I'm just gonna run a couple yards out of melee. So
This happens a lot. I watch at least probably 50% of the chains come in, and there's something on the ground that would cause confusion, and I always just kind of grind my teeth because I'm like, oh, here we go. Somebody's gonna do it wrong. And, 90% of the time people don't, but those times, like, it's, you know, we just got to make the right decision there. It's just, you're just backwards out of the boss. That's it. You never run sideways. You never stay in. You always move out of that. Here we go.
Like, ideally, this whole seismic shift thing that I like wanted to bring up, if you're the range group that's not chains, if you're all spread out like east and west, like left and right of your partner, and the pushback happens, you shouldn't have to move. Like, if everybody's in this area we're in now and just gets pushed back 5 yards, we're all still spread.
Right, and they're
From the
moving
first
a lot.
seismic
Yeah,
shift,
that's
like,
exactly what I'm
everybody's
talking
fucking
about.
moving.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If half these people watched a video of this, you would know that wouldn't need to be brought up 100 pulls in. Like, there's no movement on this fight. You're really not. It's not any of the mistakes that we make. They wouldn't be being made because you'd understand why they're being made, and you would know that it wouldn't be possible if you're
too
doing
much, and it's causing
yeah.
problems.
It's just and that's just life here. Okay, so whatever we do it fine, no problem. But you just have to be better, guys. We have to have less time wasted on this kind of stuff. Here we go. Okay, so we have Brandon came as Earthshock Velocity.
Dude, that was close.
Sarah, you probably need to move in.
Oh, yeah, it's on me. Let's move into this one.
Get recover.
Took 6 people.
So this roar, you
Fine,
should
right?
all still be spread, except the chain people. You should not be moving until after the seismic shift.
4, 3, 2.
Now you can move into positions for your burn. Plant and DPS.
Cool. Make sure you're using this part of the room smartly, wisely.
I'll go with you.
Melee's gonna run back and left.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Illidan, more chains and branded. Earthshock, Illidan, more chains and branded.
Way too many people by the pillar. Spread out now, so when seismic happens, then the roar happens, you're already spread.
Back into the left melee.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
All's you, Rick.
Spread out. Ranged at, actually at ranged, please.
Melee to the wall.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, branded, Illidan, Kano. I don't have a DPS or reds for that melee dead, so it's gonna be fucked next time.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's far. So this next change is gonna pick a range and a melee. Just be aware that's gonna happen.
And you're spreading behind the carpet, guys. Room.
Right.
So we have Illidan, Kamaz, Earthshock, and Kano.
Better group up after this.
That should have been a health stone.
Move up, man.
Health pot, whatever.
After this week, we need to get more torch.
Now we use the other one, whichever one you didn't use, health stone, health pot.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, let's move over. Make sure you're not in the way. This is soak again.
I didn't see it under Vic's Angel.
It was not, baiters.
It was range. It was under
range.
Vic's Angel.
Okay.
Well, three range dead on the left of range group because they weren't in the link.
Yeah, make sure you guys are in link there.
Couldn't have been under my angel because I was dead from
We really need to hit these CDs, guys. We're actually doing a very bad job of a lot of the strategical mitigation sources. Like, it's actually really bad, honestly. I'm surprised we're doing as well as we are progression-wise. I don't know how there's so many people so low so often on the site. It's a bit scary. No, lead up. Couple more here. Again, every point of damage on this fight is, yeah, huge. Like, it's crazy. You need to have the fight mastered, and you know it's gonna be very difficult to do that if you're walking in here and not having the history behind it. So yeah, those times again, we're gonna save immunities there. So yeah, make sure you're healthy going into it. We should have health stone and health pot coming into it. You should be at full health before he does it. Like, pretty much damn near it. That's why we're doing that. Do you guys understand? That's extra healing. That it's not like we're dedicating a CD that we're losing to it. That's something that you don't normally do. You don't normally assign that, and it's just extra. Suddenly it doesn't consume a global. We're not using it anywhere else. There's no need for it anywhere else. That's just extra healing that we're using there, so everybody could be full health when we hit the pillar, and it's never even close to happening. So we need to do that, okay? You need to use your health stone and your health pot there every single time. This is not an optional thing. Let's get a couple more here. Raid check coming.
I think Brandon's making a good point for those who didn't read it, though. Just, at least for the pillar impact, get in the circle just to help soak that damage, and then you can move back out.
Oh, great call. Yeah, good call. He's right entirely there. Make sure you're paying attention to that. CDs are for the charge, not the soak. Correct. We're reducing the damage of the charge. That is the goal, okay? So you're in the link, and then you're spreading out. That is the most dangerous time there. We need to hit the defensive CDs. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Such a cool fight.
Beware.
You're a cool guy.
Thanks, man.
That's debatable.
Alright, here it comes. It's Urshock, Kano, Fletchin, and Branded. Set slam, and watch there's rubble underneath you. Don't let it confuse you.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go, slam.
Watch for links.
Make sure you're ready to use the room well here. Okay, we have Branded K-Maz, Urshock, and Velocity.
Melee going up.
Stay there, Vic. I'll go left into the dirt.
Melee just going back now.
Are you gonna soak another pour on my Rick? I'm gonna go.
4, 3,
What's up?
2, 1.
No, I was asking who's gonna go to the pool.
Beware. No fair. Beware.
Push to the wall.
Okay, so we have Illidan, Kamaz, more chains, and branded.
Range B spread right after this.
Comes a slam.
Melee, try going back left. Try go back
A lot of
left.
stuff happening here. Don't die. It's pretty bad, I think.
4, 3, 2,
Yep.
Yeah, that's GG.
Yep, yep.
I knew that was gonna happen. I tried to like taunt him and move him to the wall, but like I didn't have enough room to move his hitbox.
That's actual bad luck right there. Just got covered in fucking puddles.
Beware. So sweet to squish you with my
So, I actually have a very serious question I want every ranged person to ask themselves. You spread out for seismic shift. It happens. Aurora goes off. Everybody gets pushed back the same distance. Why are you moving? Like, I literally see people move constantly for no reason.
They're just not comfortable with the fight. That's what I've been saying for three.
I think what
three
he's
hits on
getting
this.
at is, for people who still haven't figured it out, you won't move until you go to soak. So once you get linked, you're gonna stay. You're gonna get pushed back again. You're gonna stay spread out for. You're not gonna move up. You're gonna stay spread out for the next spread. After the second spread is when you want to start moving.
Yeah, for the spread, the roar, and the spread, you and your partner should never have to move unless you've done a poor job in positioning and one of you is getting pushed into a wall where you're not actually getting pushed back the proper distance, or one of you is getting pushed into a pillar and you're not moving back the proper distance. If everybody just stays spread and doesn't move and gets roared, you're still spread.
Are there people with like low activity time? Because I mean, if you're moving, it might just be because you have instant cast abilities and you're just adjusting micro.
But why? People
I do it all
move.
the time.
I
Every
see
time I use
people
them-
move on top of their partner because they have an instant. Even if they have an instant cast, they're moving on top of their partner, and when when the roar happens, then they both move. So both of them are losing damage, like, or healing or whatever. It's. I mean, I know I'm like nitpicking, but this is a DPS fight that we're 20% off of, and granted there's deaths, but like every single time that seismic shift happens, which is 8 times in the fight, people are losing 2 or 3 casts because they're running around. It's just,
This is what I've been talking about the whole time. Okay, Drek, are you desync or something?
I'm just worried about actually getting people to the end. Like, I don't know that people.
right, but that's what I'm saying.
There might
People
be
moving on top of their partners and stuff, and then everybody running around and having to guess where they're moving is causing people to break chains. If you just get in a place and sit there with your fucking partner and let the roar push you back, you're still spread. You're still the same distance from your partner. Like,
I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying it's not like I don't know. If people break chains because of that, that's just the wrong choice. Like, you just take it. You just.
We'll worry about that in the future.
I'm trying to get people to start paying attention to this so they get used to not moving.
Yeah, this is what I've been talking about. You just don't identify it. This is exactly what I mean when I said people should be watching videos and you see the mistakes you're making. That's the mistake I'm talking about. So, I don't know really how else to say it. People aren't going to do it. It's fine. It's no big deal. Kill the fight that way. It doesn't matter. We just need everybody alive.
I don't want to intentionally stop the person. It's not that big a deal when like a few people get hit, but it is 12k extra damage on each player.
Okay, here we go.
You are no longer dealing.
Beware.
Okay, so
This
we
dude keeps parrying me.
branded velocity, more chains, camas.
Melee run to the right. Might as well use that space.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. First pillar. We need to make intelligent decisions from now on with this room space, guys. Branded Illidan, Earthshock, and Blinks. Here comes the chain slam.
What?
That is not intelligent use.
Frog was back into this wreck.
4, 3.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
1.
Crash wall.
Okay, so we have Illidan, Kano, Earthshock, and Oof.
Just removing.
No, to the left there.
After this, you gotta move blanker, right?
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, great work. Make sure we're making smart decisions on this half of the room, guys. Make sure you're ready to use your CDs as well.
Melee after this, we're gonna crash the wall again. On the wall, on the wall. Right.
Okay, so more chains, branded, Illidan, and Osh. Right after this, we're using a health pot. Use it now, guys. Every single person, every single person, every single person, every single person. Use a health pot. Okay.
That one is ripped.
After this, every single person use Hellstone. Clear space for tanks.
Speed boost us.
Good.
3, 2,
Gotta live there, guys.
1.
Make sure in the link, which is not down.
Down.
I missed those soak again.
I don't think it was range there. Probably purple. He's over instead.
Is that just coming up right there and it's hard to get it down? Is that what happens?
Which part there?
The link, sorry.
Yeah, Sarah's link.
Not sure how tight the CD is.
I could put it down probably like a second earlier, but
Yeah, I'd want it
they're
down well
kinda
before
totally
because the people are there's some people at like 20% health coming in there. They're never going to survive that. They need their health redistributed before the charge happens. Otherwise, they die every time.
Yeah, I would just use your first one like a couple seconds earlier, and even if we only catch the tail end of it, like
I can use the first one earlier, yeah.
I feel like I feel like we're not in danger until the fourth pillar. Like healing
Yeah,
seeds
exactly.
or not.
That's why I said about immunities and all this stuff. Like, you know, if we can just front load all of our defensive stuff there, it's very, yeah, we're very close to being really where we want to be. But we just can't keep doing that. That fourth pillar is such a, you know, 3 and 4 are so vital, and we never have everybody alive for it. So
I feel like Vic just has the strongest like throughput healing cooldown, and like he should be the one. However, we need to move CDs maybe for next week. If Sarah, if you want to fix up the order rotation thing, like Vic CD should be going on that 8th roar, like so we're topped off going into that pillar.
Yeah, I pretty much Vix is like the only like throughput CD I think that actually matters, and then like our healing tides. I've just been using mine like pretty much just wherever there's a roar that I'm like, oh man, people are kind of low. I just like put mine down.
It's possible that we need to reconfigure him, but I'm using my CDs on the, like when he hits the wall at the end to basically like make sure everybody's at 100%, so if they're gonna survive, they're gonna survive. Like as long as it doesn't one-shot them, basically.
I'm not worried about actually healing.
But
It's
even
just
that fourth pillar, like I'm not really sure why people are so low because like the roar
because they're getting
comes
smacked.
out.
They're getting smacked by the spread out thing. Like
a lot of accidental damage.
Oh, okay.
Like people are really unfamiliar with that
Yeah,
part
like
of the fight.
I didn't do any external healing to myself. I just used my health pot when he said to, and my lock rock when he said to, and I was at 100. So I was like, all right, well.
Yeah, I
put
mean,
my
most
own
times
stuff
I don't
now,
even, I
like-
can't even use these items I'm calling out because I'm not taking damage. So it's like, yeah, that's, I know I'm a tank, I guess, but I should be taking damage. So it's, yeah, anyway, let's go one more pull.
Alright, so this does need to be called out. So I noticed people, I'm watching everyone's HP. I know when you're not using a health pod and a health stone when Metro calls it out. There are so many fucking people that aren't doing it. You need to do it. You shouldn't be using it any other time. If you are, the healers are fucking up, right? That's the only time you should be using it, and you need to use it.
Yeah,
Right,
like
see, this has been a struggle since old year. It's not.
this is
that, but
different
that
though.
has to
This is
happen.
a different, yeah. This is again a lack of preparation for the fight. You guys are thinking it's optional. It's not. Okay. If you for some reason don't have these things or you're not aware of how to use them, we'll get this sorted by next week. But yes, every single player will be using a Healthstone, and well, at least the 2 tanks, maybe not. I don't know, but
No, fuck that. I know when to use buff potion.
yeah, I'm just saying I physically can't use it when I'm calling it out because I'm at full health. But regardless, yeah, every DPS especially has to be using these. And again, it's not because you're low. It's because we want you at like full health. Okay, so like again, you're for some reason hearing this for the first time, you don't understand this. You know, this is not a good step towards preparation. So you should know this stuff before we start the fight. And if you do, you wouldn't be not using Healthstones and shit here. This is important. It's not just, you know, arbitrary shit. This is actually how the fight has to be done because we want every single, you know, ideally we'd use 99% of our defense in that part of the fight from 3 to 4. That's like, even Sai said before, like they want to use Lust there because it helps everybody stabilize. Like that's how important that part of the fight is. Okay. So we have no chance killing this boss if there's going to be 3 people dead for that final platform. And this is how you solve it. All right. So here, let's get one more pull. Did pretty good. Let's get one more here tonight.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Don't move.
Beware.
Okay, so we have Earthshock branded, more chains Illidan.
Beware.
Melee, let's run back to the right.
Beware.
Stay together with that chain slam, guys.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Stop and toy.
stream your partner.
Oh, back
on to you.
Melee running left.
Okay, so we have Brandon, Kamaz, Velocity, and Illidan. A little bit of a tough pairing there.
Get him up.
I'm not in range, though.
Four, three, two, one.
A lot of people very low health right now. Zero danger phase right there, guys. Nobody should ever die there for any reason. It's over. Alright. So I really, really need all the range to watch a video on this fight. I really need you guys to go watch POVs of your class or spec or whatever you think is relevant. You guys really need to see this fight, okay? I could tell a lot of you guys are just not ready for this fight and it's really holding us back. Like, I mean, legitimately every single wipe that we have of range die is just a complete fucking waste of time. That is not part of the fight. That's not something that should ever happen, okay? So we did very good today, regardless. We had some problems. Obviously, couldn't raid last night, so hopefully we'll be back to normal two nights next week and we get in this kill here. But that's just such a fucking cockblock watching this shit happen at 50% of the polls, all right? So it's got to be better next week, but good work otherwise. I don't.
What do we think about Bear versus Demon Hunter? Do you think it was worth?
Nah, that's not even on my radar. It's up to you, whatever you want.
Enigmatic.
Yeah,
I think it's better.
I think you do the math, like literally drill down. I don't think you could say either way, dude.
Yeah, it's.
I don't
So
think
I
you can say
did
anything
some
until
math.
everybody's alive.
I did some math for one of our best pulls, and just out of the 6 magic damage dealers was about 600,000. It would have been a 600,000 damage increase. So assuming, you know, the whole raid benefits from that, it'd be close to probably, you know, 700 a million damage increase. So if you're able to, you know, make up that difference on your druid.
I thought that was going somewhere as a joke, and then
Yeah,
I
I
was like,
crunched.
oh, he's being serious.
I crunched the
then it
numbers.
looks
Yeah,
like-
that was a
It's
discussion from the
$12
get-go, and
12 billion.
it's just
About
not
a 33.3%.
not measurable easily. But
No, yeah, I'm saying
I was doing it for science. I mean, I'm down to switch back. I just wanted to see what the difference would be. I definitely do a shit ton more personal damage, but yeah, I don't think like the overall. is
Yeah,
different enough.
that's what the issue would be. If you're able to do, you know, total, you think 1 million more damage on your druid, then it doesn't matter.
This is how Rick talks
It's
shit.
It's close. It's definitely close.
and I think
but
the
don't
thing
know if
that
it's a million.
edges it over though is the melee and shit who do magic damage too, right? Like, and Venom is magic damage, so.
Well, that's what I'm saying is on our like 18% pull, our, you know, just 6 people alone of our magic damage dealers,
Yeah.
it would have been a 600,000 damage increase. So if you get that, you know, if you add 14 other people onto that, it could come close to 1 million total damage just having that buff. So if the bear is able to make up the difference of 1 million damage between the bear and the demon hunter, then it doesn't matter either way.
I mean, probably not. My main reasoning was Demon Hunter's magic tank, Bear's full physical. Like, I felt like I was fucking sturdy as shit, but yeah, no, I'll swap back.
I mean, at the moment, it doesn't really matter because we're, you know, not 1 million damage away, but...
Yeah, my concern was mostly the in rage, because like even on the bear during the in rage, I was getting fucking clapped.
Well, it is an enrage, so.
Leave the term as ass blasted,
Yeah.
and you promise ass and
Oh yeah, what the fuck? You told us straight up.
Bro, is that name taken? Am I allowed to use that name?
No.
You can probably use it. I see people with ass in their
Blaster?
user